What's that? That Dr. Pepper? That's that Dr. Pepper.
Hello everyone, welcome in. Before we get started, I do have to say that I am a member of the EA Creator Network, and as such, I have received free content for The Sims 4, including content that you're going to see in this video, or in this live stream. I don't know why I said video. Welcome in. Now that that's out of the way, hello everyone. How are you all doing? I'm so glad that you're all here. I'm so happy to be here. Let me get my camera all turned on, and let me say hi to everyone. Susie Apple was first, and also had a hydrate. Jade, hello, how are you? Thank you for the heart me. Talia, hello. Hello, 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 everyone. Yay, my show is on, right? Tina, hello.
Thank you.
Karen, thank you for the heart me. Tina, thank you for the heart me. Karen, thank you for the popular vote. Brittany coming in with a treat for Buffy. What a way to start the stream. Buffy's like, hello. See, I knew you were going to be doing this, and this is why I insisted on being let out of my cage. She was in her cage because, she was in her crate because of the, it was very windy. And she gets a lot of anxiety when it's windy.
Thank you.
And whenever she gets a lot of anxiety, she goes into her crate. And she lays down. It helps her deal. And so she was in there, but she insisted on being let out. Chasing Cars, thank you for the heart me. And Angie Marie, thank you for the heart me. Oh my gosh. How are you? I'm doing great. Good morning. Yeah, hello everyone. We are on Gen 3 of the Whatever Legacy. My sim is Isabella here. Isabella Bauer. She is a college student, a university student. I think she's on her second term. She's almost done with her aspiration too.
Iba, Rasha Quiz, Thorb, Fazik Fazur, Rix, Drapna, Guibi, Fazoo, Delso.
Here, go contribute some knowledge on charisma.
You.
Brittany, oh my god, thank you for the heart me.
Yebu, Panka, Fazi.
Look at you, you're in two places. You're sending a heart me for me, and you sent a treat for Buffy just a minute ago. No, that wasn't an invitation for another one. Now I said it, I have to do it. Okay, it was. I knew what was going to be the consequences of that as it escaped my mouth. Oh my god. So many things are happening here. Buffy, take your treat. Here you go, baby. Oh, and she drooled all over me. And I'm being raided. Hello. Oh my god, Becca Mac. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. I was giving my dog a treat. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? And also, welcome into Cryptic Jelly Roll. Becca had to run and can't type anyways, but sends her love, hopes you have a good stream. Okay, okay, no, that's cool. That's cool. I love Becca Mac. I've rated her a bunch of times. So happy to see y'all come in. Welcome in, welcome, welcome, welcome. Friends, please give Becca Mac a follow. And Cryptic Jelly Roll, thanks for coming in with that raid. Welcome into all the raiders. I'm Jeremy, and I play all sorts of games. Today I'm playing The Sims 4. I have this legacy I've been working on called the Whatever Legacy. It's not like any kind of like particular challenge. There's no rules to it. It's just open-ended gameplay. But I'm on Gen 3, right? All right. And I think her homework's all done, right? My sim is currently in university. We switched the lifespan over to long lifespan while we play through university because university takes so dang long. Oh, and I owe an emote only chat. I'm so sorry. Hang on. There you go. 1 minute of nothing but emotes because there was one redeemed, an emote only chat redeemed. Susie Apple redeemed that. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to miss that. That was completely accidental, actually. Miss Enigma, hi. Thank you for the heart me. You actually have me on your TV for the purple app. Oh my god, Brittany. Thank you, thank you. Here, let me have a chocolate croissant. She's going to university for acting. She's getting a drama degree. That is the distinguished degree at this university. However, you know what I've noticed? We're at the end of her second term now.
Thank you.
And her acting, her drama degree has yet to require any acting classes. She has not had any acting classes. Sims 3? I love the Sims 3, but no, this is the Sims 4. All right, go home. She has no reason for her aspiration that she was doing. There's no reason to stay living on the on the campus. Yeah, the video I posted, right? I love The Sims 3.
Another one, thank you.
Hi, bestie. Hi. Hey, Namiko. I'm good, Talia. How are you? Welcome in.
A flush. Dag.
Okay. You need to use the toilet. What do you have to do for school yet? Term paper done, homework done. Final you have to do today. Presentation done. Okay, and then go to sleep. She's got class soon. Well, not soon, but in the morning. At 9:30. You bet Katy Perry loved The Sims 3. You know what? I mean, she did a lot with The Sims 3. There wasn't just the Sweet Treats stuff, the Sweet Treats pack. That wasn't the only collab she did with The Sims 3. She did multiple collabs with The Sims 3. That was just the biggest one. Took almost half an hour for the bus to come. Yeah, it was a lot. Yeah. Been at your volunteer job this morning? How did that go? Said it took almost an hour for the bus to come. Katy Perry's Sweet Treats. You were so iconic. Yeah, but at the time, it got the same reaction that the SpongeBob kits are getting now. I think there might have even been a pricing controversy too. Like I think that it might have gotten the exact same reaction that the SpongeBob kits are getting now. Your friend didn't come? Sorry to hear it. Talking about people hating on it when it came out, and like I said, also there was a pricing controversy. If I remember correctly, there was a pricing controversy. There were many controversies. Yeah. The Sims and controversy? No, never. The Sims has never had controversy. Never. Kay, thank you for the heart me.
Another one, thank you.
Miss Joy, thank you for the follow. Kimberly, thank you for the heart me. Look at that. We're already up to 10 heart me's. I've been live for 11 minutes. 12 minutes, basically. We've already got 10 heart me's. That's amazing. Say dag dag to controversy. That's funnier than it has a right to be. That's funnier than it has any right to be. Your Christmas present arrived yesterday? Oh, cool. I'm basically done holiday shopping. It's easy when you're too poor to buy anything for anyone. Facts, yeah. Your Christmas present arrived yesterday. You know what you're getting. I know what I'm getting too. My partner and his mom pitched in to get me something. I'm pretty sure it's a new chair, which I desperately need. This chair is, it hurts to sit in now. It hurts my butt. And it's like one of those fake leathers that peels as it gets older. And so it's starting to peel, especially right here where Buffy jumps up to have snacks. When you guys redeem that for her. So I'm pretty sure I'm getting a new chair, and I think the new chair is going to be complete. It's going to be fabric, not fake leather. I think I specifically requested that it be fabric so that it didn't flake and peel like the fake leather does over time. Your family hates you because your birthday is infamously 10 days before Christmas. Mine is mid-January, so I understand the feeling. I know, I understand the position you're in. I know what it's like to get one gift at Christmas and not get one gift at Christmas, but to get a gift at Christmas and be told that's also for your birthday too. This gift is for your birthday and Christmas, since they're so close together. Apparently that's a unique kind of trauma that only few people can relate to. Your 7th of January, okay. You've never stood for that? Well, yeah. Christmas and birthday are different. I agree. I agree. I when I was a child, I couldn't stand for myself though. As an undiagnosed autistic child, I just kind of just said okay and shrank down because I felt like I guess I must have done something wrong. And I guess I deserved it. Sure, okay. My birthday is too close to Christmas. That's my fault. Okay. I guess I just don't get a birthday present now. That's just how it is. Yep. Like, you know, that's how it was when I was a kid. As I got older, I learned how messed up that was. You have 4 family members. And to be fair, my parents only did that once or twice. Not every year. There were other family members that did it consistently for many years in a row. But my parents, they only did it like once, maybe twice.
What's that Dr. Pell? That's that Dr. Pell.
Princess Goldfur, hi, welcome in. Now I feel like I'm trauma dumping. We always tell people not to come into people's streams and trauma dump. Now I feel like the streamer's trauma dumping. Meanwhile, I'm just describing my childhood. You were born in March. I remember growing up wishing that I had a different birthday. Okay, I'm gonna stop. March 17th. Gotta blow off some steam somehow. Hi, AK Squid. Welcome in.
Thank you! Thank you!
You know, I had a friend, a childhood friend, whose birthday
Thank you!
was New Year's Eve. That's an interesting birthday to have, isn't it? AK Squid, thank you for the heart me and the popular vote and the rose. I appreciate that so much. That's kind of fun if done right, right? Right? That could be, that's kind of an iconic birthday to have is New Year's Eve. That could be kind of fun. Like every New Year's is also your birthday. New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. That could be kind of fun because that's not like, it is still really, really close to Christmas though. Yeah, April Fool's Day and also Leap Day. Yep. There are some people born on Leap Day. They only have a birthday every 4 years. Go for a jog around the campus. Your dad's birthday is April Fool's Day. Very fitting. Yeah, 1/1 is also fun because you basically celebrate into your birthday. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I have been live for 20 minutes and so many of you are here so fast. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm surprised so many of you are here already. Thank you.
Another one, thank you.
Ham or turkey on Christmas? We ham. I don't know what we're gonna be doing now.
You.
Previously, I had always, like, my family's, I don't know, I've always done, at my relative's house, we've always done kind of like, I think there's always been both. And then over the years, I've also done Christmas at like partners' houses or partners' families, things like that. And it's been a mix as well. I'm not sure what is going to be the case this year though, because my mom is no longer doing big holidays at her house. She's passed the torch to her granddaughter to do that. So my my brother's daughter is doing that now. I had a friend who was born on February 29th, and every year I was confused as to when to wish her a happy birthday. That's funny. Your boyfriend's nephew was close to being born on the 29th. Do I play only base game? No. I've got all of the packs and DLC, and I have a few mods installed too. Nothing crazy. I don't have any gameplay mods, and I don't use any CC, but like I have some mods. You'll see them. Nothing crazy, just a couple. Just some quality of life mods. Really. Honestly. Polish people all eat the same thing every year, so we never have that problem. Do you share and open your presents on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day? Kind of done that both in your Christmas Eve and Christmas Day since you were little. Yeah, I've had celebrations on both too. Again, it just kind of depends on what what the different families whose Christmases I'm attending are doing. Like I said, my family and my partner's family. And also, when I was a kid, when I was growing up, my parents would always let me open, because they always got me multiple presents for Christmas, right? And so they would always let me open one present on Christmas Eve, usually a small one. And then on Christmas Day, I would get the rest, right? And then that was like a tradition, like one present on Christmas Eve and then the rest on Christmas Day. But then, like I said, now that I'm an adult, I literally only get one present from my parents. But I jump around. I usually do one Christmas with my family and one Christmas with my partner's family. So this year we're going to do Christmas Day with my partner's family and the day after Christmas with my family. And so honestly, me and my partner will probably exchange our gifts on Christmas Eve, honestly. And I think I'm going to stream on Christmas Eve as well. I think that's going to be my holiday stream. And I'll probably stream in my new chair. That's probably a plan. We might do Christmas morning for exchanging our gifts, but I think we'll probably do it on Christmas Eve. I expect we'll probably do it on Christmas Eve. I'm just waiting for her term to end. Yeah, she's all done. I'm gonna have her go home and visit her family. Or you know what? She could call. She could call her brother Zach. This is your first year as a child of divorce, so you're with your boyfriend's parents. You'll get a PlayStation 5 and female puppy some days. Oh, really? You're getting that for Christmas, you think? A puppy and a PlayStation 5? That sounds like a really good Christmas for you. Oh my gosh. That sounds like an amazing haul. Just got out of the pool. Nice. Merry early Christmas. Thank you, Vampire Bunny. No, I said some days. Oh, okay. I misread. I'm sorry. That does sound like an amazing haul, though, doesn't it? Doesn't it? All right, she's calling up a whole bunch of relatives. Talking to her dad, talking to all her siblings. She also talked to her cousin Tevin. I don't know why I chose to call him, but whatever. Bought yourself a trip to Tokyo next year for Christmas? Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds like a good time. I've always wanted to visit Tokyo. That sounds amazing. Here, she's gonna move out of her dorm.
Thank you.
Oh my god, Angie Marie, thank you for the 4 SpongeBobs. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Right? If only that would happen, getting a PlayStation 5 for Christmas present. Not to mention getting both of them as a Christmas present. The PlayStation 5 and a puppy, right? Like I said, that would be an amazing haul for Christmas. Research thanatology? No, let's not. I will not have you gaining the thanatology skill. I don't want you speaking in dead languages. You wouldn't like to get a pet for Christmas present if you wouldn't be choosing it, though. Right. Oh, valid. Absolutely valid. No. Like, hard agree, actually. No one should be gifting anyone a pet that they didn't choose or expect. Never surprise someone with a pet as a gift. Unless you know for a fact that they want that pet and they are prepared for it. Beans and toast for the foreseeable future. Oh, you booked Thailand for November. You're counting that as an early gift for yourself too? An early Christmas gift for yourself? That sounds nice. You know what? No. Go jogging. Yeah, it's sad for the pet. Yeah. Now, the only exception, I think, to getting someone a pet as a surprise, the only time I think it's okay to get someone a pet as a surprise if it's like a puppy or a cat or something like that, or maybe a different kind of pet, and you're getting it for your spouse and you're prepared to take care of it yourself, and you've talked to them about having this pet in the past and you know that they want it. And that they, like, there's no guesswork. Like, you've had discussions about them having this pet, and you know for a fact that they want it. Not just the, yeah, that'd be nice, but, like, no, they've asked for it. That you've had detailed conversations. They're fully on board and want this as, like, you know what I mean? And you've screened the place you're getting it through thoroughly. Yes, yes, yes. Please do not buy puppies from Petco. Oh, no, never. Absolutely not. Where you're getting the animal from, a hard agree there, too. Always make sure that you're getting it. Like, I always adopt, personally. Every pet that I've gotten has been an adoption. Well, I mean, except for, like, some fish, right? Some aquarium fish. Like, how do you adopt aquarium fish? Like, no, you go to the, like, the fish... the aquarium hobbyist store, or to a pet store or something like that, and you buy fish, right? That's how you get fish for a fish tank. But but puppies, kittens, things like that, yeah, absolutely. Even hamsters, don't get a hamster from Petco, right? You actually should go to, yeah, adopt or shop extremely responsibly. Yup. Look at that. A+ is across the board. Sign up for another term? Yeah. 3 classes. We're going to live off campus. Move out of their current house and into another. We're going to move off campus. There's no reason for her to live on campus anymore. All right. I told her to go home. So she has no home. Where's she going? Hi, H. Welcome in. Surprised my mom with a puppy for her birthday last year, but she did make it very clear that she really wanted a puppy. Right? 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 if the person has specifically been asking for one, like if they've made it very clear that this is what they want, then yeah. There you go. Is that Sims 4? It is. Kane, hi, welcome in. My current legacy challenge, my strange family legacy. They're cursed, and this is why first Gabriel's wife died from a fire, then his robot died, and Gable's son's wife died, and of course it was a fire toilet. Oh gosh. Wait, it's not Enzoy? No. Mad Frog, hi. Thank you for the heart me. Not today, it's not. Packing up. We have nothing to pack up. Oh. Also, 10 more hours before I could claim anything on the event. For being a login event, it's kind of weird how it's not having me log in every day. Here, play cards with Juliana. With her gloves and piercings. Hi, yeah, hi. In Denmark, we have a charity. There you can give people a goat in Christmas. A goat, huh? Really? Interesting. Well, I imagine the goat produces like milk, right? So there's that. Which world? We're currently playing in Brightchester, the university world, but we're about to move. I'm not sure where we're going to move to. Oh, actually, no, I said we were going to move to San Myshuno. When people say that they want for Christmas, I tell them I will get a goat. I would be happy with a goat. Read the text under it. Oh. I see. So when people say they don't want yeah, they don't know what they want for Christmas, you're like, I'll get you a goat. Unless there was a message between those that got filtered. Might be. You'd like one of those fluffy cows instead? Fluffy cows. Hang on. Oh. I see. No, I understand. I understand. Like maybe she's born with it. Maybe she's a fluffy cow.
Quafika Abimo? Chilu.
I understand. I see the appeal.
Kiarba Lonsif.
I see the appeal.
Alibar Zamonis Arrow. Bobsani Nabora Shazzle?
Torky. Shuksa Fazoo. Huh? Shibi. Chabina.
Yes, I want this. Someone get me one.
Thank you!
Hi, fluffy cow. Yeah, this is... I understand the appeal. Vic, hi. Thank you for the heart me. I have horses in my mom's rescue. Horse, let me pat her today. Oh. Someone surprised me with a fluffy cow. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Jessica, hi, saying, tell us some fun Sims lore. About my Sims? Like mine? Or just about in general? Here, I got one. Did you know that Vlad, the vampire from The Sims 4, is one of the very first vampires, maybe even the first vampire to exist in this universe? He's the original vampire. And that being said, did you know that the original vampires in The Sims were actually duplicates of spellcasters? So if you have the Realm of Magic pack, the spellcasters have this spell that they can learn where they can make a copy of themselves, a temporary copy of themselves, and when they do that, those copies have like needs and whatnot of their own, and they only last temporarily. But here's the thing, like they were messing around with those duplication spells to try to make their duplicates do like menial labor and whatnot, stuff that they didn't want to do, and they got really upset that these, well, I wouldn't say really upset, but they didn't like that the duplicates had their own needs like hunger and bladder, and so they fed them a bunch of potions to try to circumvent those. And long story short, that those duplicates became the first vampires. They were fed a whole bunch of potions. It created a thirst for them for blood, or plasma as they call it in The Sims, and they became the first vampires. And so, and Vlad, like I said, is said to have been like one of the original vampires, if not the original vampire, which means
Another one, thank you.
that Vlad is a duplicate of a spellcaster. It's time to move. Oh my god. Thank you for the bits. Zero Christmas. Oh. Thanks for the bit, but I'm so glad I turned off the text to speech for single bits because Instablock. Bye. No thanks. I can't escape those people. I'm sorry, I just opened Twitter to the Patriot Games announcement. Oh god. I really don't want to talk about this on my stream. It hurts me to think of. But yeah. Okay, I'll talk about it. Yeah. 2 people, 1 male and 1 female from each state, top performing athletes, will compete in the Patriot Games. Yeah. Yeah, sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Thank you!
Lizard.
They'll make a work of fiction inspired by it one day, maybe, right? AK Squid, thank you for the game controller. Mrs. G, thank you for the heart me. Hi, where are you? Just curious. Only asking because I seem to always watch your lives in the wee hours. I always stream in the wee hours. I'm basically nocturnal. I'm like a vampire. I'm in the US. I'm in the St. Louis area. Did someone hit their head too hard on the Oval Office wall? I don't even know what to say about it. I see, that's the reason I don't want to talk about it, is because I don't even know what to say about it. We're gonna take this house, or this apartment. Why I'm asking, is this real? Yeah, it is real. I mean, it's not like, I don't know what it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be like Death Games. Like, at worst it'll be like Ninja Warrior, right? Same, I'm Nocturnal too. You're from Ontario. Okay, gotcha. Well, welcome in. At this point, anything is possible. Yeah. Oh, and also, they made it a point to specify that it'll be one male and one female athlete from each state. And also, they like I said, they made it a point to specify that, and they also made it a point to specify that there will be no men playing women's sports. They just had to say that. Like, that was the way they phrased it. That's not me phrasing it that way. That was the way the administration phrased it. And honestly, the entire announcement, like, when they said it was going to be one male and one female athlete from each state, I already knew where this was going. But then when they said they said I already knew where that was going. And then they said the thing about no men playing, or men playing women's sports. That was me going, yep, now they're saying the quiet part out loud. As always, looking for excuses to be transphobic. What's new? Right? So anyway, let's build this apartment for her. She's gonna be an actress. She's currently a university student, so she's still got a ways to go with her university studies. And so this room is going to be her study. All right, let's get a chair. Do you have the SpongeBob pack? I do. I don't think we'll be using it in this apartment, though. It's not quite the vibes that I'm looking for her. I don't know what vibes we're gonna have. I might just keep most of this apartment, and I'll give her the city living computer. What about, like, no, not green. Let's try, yeah, let's go for that blue. I like that. not that. Okay, that's cute. Maybe some bookshelves in here. We'll keep that. And then along here, I want a mirror. We'll have the big mirror. Yeah. How's Buffy? She's doing good. She was having some anxiety earlier, but I think she's over it. There was some strong winds outside earlier, but I think they're done. There's that. We could do that. Let's put that there. We can do that. And then... Yeah, it does, Susie. You're right. You're right. How does my Sims have more money? We're on the 3rd generation. This is generational wealth we're dealing with here. Not just that, though, but like generational wealth and marrying rich families and starting with a rich family. Landlording, yeah. Reaching the top of a few different careers over several generations.
Thank you!
Lady Butterfly, thank you for the heart, me.
Thank you!
Lena, thank you for the heart, me. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's cute. It's also way too big for that spot.
Thank you!
Yeah, let's use like this instead. There we go. Perfect. We'll use that. Lily, thank you for the heart, me. Oh my gosh. Do I post my VODs? I do. They're on my YouTube. They're a few days behind, but they are there.
Thanks for all the likes.
And thank you for the follow. Or no, that wasn't a follow. That was likes. That was 25,000 likes. Oh my God, I'm so silly. Thank you. Oh my God. 25,000 likes. You guys are amazing. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
What's that? That Dr. Pepper? That's that Dr. Pepper.
Buffy. Buffy, you want a treat? Buffy, you want a treat? Come here. She's not coming. Buffy, you want a treat? She's not coming. She's probably... I bet the wind picked up. Let me go check on her. One sec.
Thank you!
Well, she's having an anxiety attack. Well, not an anxiety attack, but she's having anxiety right now, and I gotta put her in a crate. She had to go put in her crate. So that means I have to turn off the treat redeem. So I'm gonna do that. Hold on. I'm sorry. I know you guys like that redeem, but I gotta turn it off for now. Until she's feeling better.
Another one, thank you.
There we go. Hey, Julie, thank you for the follow. I'm new here. Where are you from? I'm from the St. Louis area in the US. It's a very comfy stream. Thank you. Poor Buffy, I can't. It's been very windy all night. I thought she was okay. She wanted to be let out. Before I started streaming, she wanted to be let out. And I think it's because she knew that I was going to have treats because I was streaming, but she needed to go back in. Yeah. I don't keep her in the crate like long term, just so you guys know. It's just when when it's storming or when she's having anxiety, she goes in. Yeah, if she didn't come for the treat, she must have been scared. Yeah, she was. And I found her curled up in the bathroom, which is a room with no walls, or not walls. It has walls. A room with no windows. And it was very dark in there. She was just curled up against the tub as far away from the door as she could get. So I put her in her crate and I put a blanket over it and she'll be okay. That's her safe space, is the crate. Yeah. She'll be okay. She's in her safe space. Okay. And now Bella,
Another one, thank you.
is in her new apartment. She's got classes to do. She's got a term paper, a final. She's got 2 term papers to do. She's gonna have 2 classes on Monday and 1 class on Tuesday. Okay. Again, charisma, comedy. No acting classes. We're having her learn acting on her own. Punching the wind as we speak. Hi, Silurian. She's always been like this though, with loud noises, with heavy winds, with rain, with thunder. Even the sound of, because we live like behind a Walmart and a Sam's Club and a big shopping complex. That's kind of near, that's very near where I live. And when we're out walking, if she hears like the garage doors being opened at the loading docks for the Walmart or the Sam's Club, she like freaks out and has to run back inside too. She just, yeah. Charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent, yeah. New Year's? Oh, New Year's is a night that that I always make sure I'm with her. New Year's and 4th of July are 2 rough games for her. Just the one sim right now. She's at university. After university, we'll have her do more.
Another one, thank you.
You know what? We can get her. Oh, there's. I didn't realize there was 2 bedrooms. There was 3 bedrooms. Now it's 2 bedrooms, but it was 3 bedrooms. I turned one of them into an office for her. So what should I make this room? A music room? Put her piano in there, maybe a guitar? Maybe. Did I design this? No. All I've done is this one room.
Thank you!
Yeah, you can go to sleep. That's fine. You're playing in this house and you're safe? Nice. I don't think I've ever played in this apartment, so... It can be fun, right? After she graduates university and becomes an actor and gets a few gigs, I think we'll move her to a celebrity home. Like a big mansion or something. Have scrambled eggs and bacon. Yeah, do a billion idle animations before you go. You know how that thrills me. You gonna go? No, she's actually stuck. I see. I thought that she was just not. I thought she was just in an animation loop, but no, she was actually stuck. Which pack is this? City Living.
Oh.
Hey, Valk. Welcome in. You love this apartment? It's one of your favorites? Yeah, I've never played in it. It's my first time. I redid one of the rooms. I'm going to have to redo this room, too, into something. Maybe a home gym with a treadmill. Yes. Let's do a home gym with a treadmill. Let's do a treadmill room. A treadmill and an exercise bike. Let's do that. Okay. Let's see. Get a treadmill. And an exercise bike. Maybe put one there. Do that. Do that. There we go. I also wanted a piano for her. Hang on. And we need decorations. That'll work. Okay. All right, a piano. I want her to have a piano and a guitar. I want her to have both a guitar and a piano. She's gonna need guitar. She's gonna need that for her acting career. She's gonna need to learn the guitar. How about this one from Businesses and Hobbies? I like it. Okay, that's fine. And then piano. Right here. Perfect. Perfect spot for piano. What is this lot? You swear you've played in this apartment? You might have. It's from City Living. And Squishy Bat saying so adorable. Okay. So now we've got a fitness room. We've got an acting room. You know what? Not done. I feel like the fitness room needs mirrors too. There. It's not very dag for lag approved, but it's fine. Let's put that in her inventory. Oh, and also... lot computer for everyone but the household. Did this house not come with an office already or a computer? It did not. It was a privilege. It was a dishwasher, right? Nope. Okay, well we're gonna swap out this trash can. For the money trash can. Where's that at? Comedy level 8. She's doing her homework. For King Jeer. I'll have her keep doing that. Or not. There we go. Is that Isabella's home? It's her apartment for now. For now. She moved out of the university housing. She doesn't need to live on campus anymore. She's still a university student though. She might live here for a while after university while she works on her acting career, but she's going to move. She's not going to stay here permanently. This is just her home for now, not her forever home. And also, have I not been hearing the heart me's? Thank you, Claire. Thank you, S. Calhoun. I don't know why I'm not hearing them. Hold on. What's the storyline? I mean, this is my Gen 3 sim. She's going to university to be an actor. She just recently aged up to a young adult.
Thank you!
And there's she's right here on the family tree. There's a very big family tree. Hey, Nicole. How's it going? Not Otter. Thank you for the heart me. What do I envision for the forever home for Isabella? I want her to have a mansion that has some outdoor space. Still not Otter. Thank you for the heart me. I want her to have some sort of like mansion with some outdoor space. Like an indoor outdoor kind of situation. I do like that celebrity home that I built in Del Sol Valley. We might move her to that.
Huh?
If she marries a musician, that could be fun.
Thank you!
Maybe she could marry a musician. Because that house has a recording studio built into it.
Bueno, bueno.
I built a house, a mansion with a recording studio built in. Oh, that was I was looking at the gallery at the whatever legacy hashtag earlier. But where is it? Where is that mansion at? The Lilac Photographer. Oh my God. Thank you for the heart me. Why am I yawning? Here it is. 441,000. So yeah, after a few acting gigs, she could get there. She's at 335,000 right now, and she spent a lot of money on this apartment, so. No, I don't want to take a job. Two term papers to write to. She's going to spend a lot of time in this office writing term papers. Look how calm it is. She needs a pet or something, right? Not the yawning at Miss Lilac for time. I wasn't yawning at her. I'm sorry. Now I'm yawning at you. Let me tell you, my bank account did not look like this when I was at uni. No, I'm sure it didn't. I think my game is glitched because I made my sim a global superstar and she's level 10 in the what? Susie Apple saying yes. Am I boring you? No. I'm just sleep deprived. You are getting sleepy. I'm always sleepy. I'm constantly sleepy. I live in a perpetual state of exhaustion. That's part of the reason my Aaron Parnas impression was so good. Because I'm always exhausted. No, please never get a normal sleep schedule. The continent of Europe needs you. Yes, she's used to living with a lot of people and And actually, she wouldn't be so comfortable with this much silence. You're right. She probably would immediately get a pet. Because this is so quiet. There's like nothing happening. Who's this? Kokyo Takahashi? You know what? Here, let's do this.
Thank you!
Do I earn from TikTok? Yeah. Inga, oh my god. Hi, welcome in. IKK, thank you for the heart me. How have you been, Inga? We were just talking about you the other day. Talking about how we missed you and we hadn't seen you in forever. Hello. It has been so long, right? I'm so happy that you're here. I'm so happy to see you. I've missed you so much. I've missed you too. How the heck have you been? It's a Christmas miracle, right? Right? It's a Christmas miracle. Okay, so I want to... Here's what we're gonna do. The apartment next door here.
Another one, thank you.
Juliana, thank you for the follow. How many? This is a 2-bedroom? Oh, it's got like a kid's room. And a master room. Okay, yeah, this is a 2-bedroom. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the whatever legacy hashtag. And we're gonna download someone to live in that apartment. A 2-bedroom apartment, a kid's room. Nicole, thank you for the heart me. How are you, Queen? We were talking about how we miss you. We were actually that is exactly what we were talking about, is how we miss you. Haley, thank you for the heart me. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. Okay, so I'm thinking a couple with with one kid, or a single parent.
Another one, thank you.
Okay, here we go. Angie Marie made this one. Rudolph Rednose and Bambi Rednose and their child Riley. Inga is gorgeous. That's true. Janina, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. These are kind of fun. I mean, it is the holiday season. We can have Rudolph and Bambi and their child Riley. Not this. No, not that for the not that for the neighbor. That's fun though. Why not? Hang on. My gallery wasn't going down far enough. Hang on. I need to... Let's search again. There we go. I can scroll and find more. I knew there was more. Okay, there we go. That's a toddler. Do we have anyone with a kid? They're cowboys. We got families with lots of kids. Hang on, this could work. You know what? This is the family. This is going to be our new neighbors. The Tackett family by Nim Sim. Oh, I forgot to fave them. Let me do that. Maya's good. Just bought her a new coat for Christmas, isn't it? And it's like hot outside. She needs a horrible misogynistic guy neighbor. Oh gosh, no. Oh, hang on. Free real estate on. Why does she need a horrible misogynistic guy neighbor? Why would we do that to her? Yeah, free real estate on, right? We go here, we go here. There's no furnishings. Why is there no furnishings? You know what? It's none of my business. How do I feel about the SpongeBob packs? Oh, I've made videos talking about those. Oh, I've made videos. You guys can't believe how happy I am to be here. You can't believe how happy I am to see you. I'm so thrilled that you're here. Here, we're putting Susie Apple in the game. We're gonna put her in one of these high-rise apartments, though. That's a 5-star celebrity actress, right? Yeah. And then I think there was another actor. Who was it? This one's famous, River Jude Phoenix. But there was someone else who was a 3-star. Yeah. This B-lister, Danielle Qua. We'll put her in Del Sol Valley somewhere. And then this guy can go into the city. There, he can have that apartment. Okay. And now I need to like the ones I downloaded. All right, where was that family I downloaded just now? Now they've disappeared from the gallery. Oh, here they are. The Tackett family. Those are our neighbors. Okay. And now we're just going to move them all. Out. Okay. There we go. Jeremy, how are you? I'm fantastic, Inga. I'm doing great. I'm getting a new chair for Christmas. I'm so happy about that. My partner is getting it for me because this one's falling apart. I'm doing fantastic. I'm so happy to see you. What? And the DJ glasses. Look at that. Don't I look good in the DJ glasses, guys? Come on, Vogue. Vogue, let your body groove to the music. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. Anyway, thank you, Inga, for the 5 DJ glasses. Susie Apple plus Cat. Don't forget Cat. Yeah. Forgot to add my actor to the hashtag. That's okay. We'll add more, I think. Who are you? Why are you in my... Why are... Oh. You're my next door neighbor. Why are you inside my unit, Boston? Okay, this is cool and all. Okay, fine. We'll introduce ourselves.
Thank you.
And the whale. Oh my God,
you.
Inga. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. My Twitch chat's all congratulating me on the new chair. Thank you, guys. And a money gun.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Inga. Oh my God. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Moochie, Peachy, Yenabe, Flamon, Shoosh.
Tribna.
Fizak.
Wow. Panil.
Stabby. Weebo.
Harfin.
Zorp.
Arg. Toki.
Look at that. The gift gallery's all lit up.
Zabo.
Suna.
Hey,
Oh no.
That's amazing. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Inga, for finishing it off. Inga showed up and clocked into me. Thank you, Inga. That is so kind of you.
Ayabu. Ayabu.
Immediately invites himself into the neighbor's home, right? Alvetta. Okay. Go introduce yourself to Alvetta. Alvetta Tackett. I keep wanting to say ticket, but it's Tackett. Be like, hey, your son was just in my apartment.
So.
Zafine. Ulak. Yimple. Sabavia Vor. Zaffle. Espina.
What kind of chair? Nothing better than a fresh new gaming chair. One that's not made out of fake leather. It's made out of cloth instead. And I'm really happy about that. Because the one that I have, it's starting to peel. Also, the cushion is uncomfortable now. But yeah, no, it's I'm getting one that's made out of cloth so that the fake leather won't peel. That makes me really happy. We need some cute cat ears for Jeremy. Oh my God. Yeah, they're off to live their Sims life. All these poor families you're evicting, thank God they're not self-aware. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You went the same way with your new chair? Yeah. So how have you been, Inga? What's new with you? I'm so happy that you're here. But I have failed to ask you what is new with you and how you have been. So I need whatever you're willing to share. Whatever you're willing to share, I'm happy to hear. Felicity Wolf is calling. No, we're not gonna take the money because...
Another one, thank you.
Nam, thank you for the follow. You got a cat recently, Vic? Yep. Now it's 90% of my personality. Hey. Yeah, you can hang out. Oh. Never mind. She knocked on my door and asked if I wanted to hang out, and it took so long to get off the treadmill that I missed my window of opportunity. Whatever. You love Sims 4? Me too. Yours reclines and has a leg rest, which I absolutely love because I can't sit in the same position for long like a normal person for some reason. Hey, I'm a neurodivergent person and I cannot sit normal to save my life. When I sit on the couch, I have to sit weird. When I sit where right now, like it, you can't tell on camera but like my knee is right here. Right here is the level of my knees because I have my feet up. No, I don't want to go to the romance festival with my cousin. Thanks, though. Thanks, though, Tevin.
Huh.
Is this the place with the self-invited neighbors? I didn't think it was, but it might be. Yeah, we can't sit still if our lives depend on it. You started a company, been going through major changes, and just, wow, where to start. I knew it had to be something major like that. Started a company. Wow. That's incredible. Going through major changes. Yeah.
Benarla.
I figured it was something like that. It's not unlike you to delete your account every now and then and go dark for a little while, but this last time it was a long while, so I knew it had to be something big that you were doing. I think I have lived there and had to lock the doors. Where we're at now, maybe it doesn't have yeah, it has a double door for the front door. Maybe that's why. We'll see. We'll see. Apparently they fixed that issue in a update. Yeah, I hope it's mostly positive changes. Yeah.
Huh.
Gosh, I just started thinking of the guy that you saw.
Another one, thank you.
I for some reason I just went back to your neighbor inviting you to a party
Another one, thank you.
after you caught him in the garden. Oh. The guy in the garden, yeah. Oh no. I think I've lived there and had to lock the, yeah, maybe. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Thank you, thank you, Jess. Angie Marie saying, wow, can you hire me? Right, say you, that's the state of the world in 2025 going into 2026. You say you want a business and suddenly everyone wants a job. Right? I play. Let's have dinner. Let's have a caprese salad.
Say. Deroy.
Right, you hiring? Right.
Huh.
But no, for real, you hiring?
Ah.
You actually helped me a lot with the things you told us in the past. Oh, yeah? Well, I'm glad that you found being here helpful. How so, though? Curious. Hi from, hang on. Hi from Krakow. Did I say that right? Krakow? Well, hi, Abigail. Welcome in. I'm glad that you're here. Can I ask, what does your business do, if you don't mind sharing? All right, I'm curious about that too.
Furobi.
Yes, boundaries, relatives rather than family, and working with what you are and how you work. Okay. Boundaries, relatives, family, working with what, yeah. Okay. Well, I'm glad you found it helpful, like I said. So thank you, my dear precious child. Absolutely. Am I excited for Winterfest? It's gonna be kind of busy, which I'm not mad about. I've got plans on Christmas Day, and I've got plans the day after Christmas. On Christmas Day, I'm going with my partner's family, and on the day after, we're going with my relatives. So. I heard a woohoo. Where are you going? Oh, there's Susie right there.
Hold up.
Right? Was that Susie?
Thank you.
Yep. She's a global superstar. I can't just talk to her. Even though she is my neighbor. Angie Marie, thank you for the I'm ready. The 5 of them. 5 SpongeBob. Sand my Shuno, yes. Did I make the kitchen, or was it the apartment was already like that? I just redid a couple of the rooms. I kept the apartment largely how it was. Oh, never mind. We're immediately going to chat with Susie. Oh no, we're going to stand here. Never mind. Let's not just stand there. Let's go home. Must create, huh? Loud neighbors. And it won't let me complain. They're arguing in there. I help people who want to use their creativity to make money. Well, there you go. I love that. That is a great thing to help people do. Complete a work task. She doesn't have a job. You know what she needs to do, though? She needs to work on her term papers. She's got 2 of them she needs to do. Father Winter gave you poop? Oh no. My dog gives me that every day. I have to walk her on a leash because I don't have a fenced in yard or anything, and so I don't need it from Father Winter. I get it for free from my dog every day. Literal poop. That sounds awful, Lexart. But welcome in. He has 500,000 simoleons and he gave you poop. A pet poop? Was that what it was?
Thank you.
Like he literally gave your sim pet poop? That's amazing. Caitlin, thank you for the heart me. Well, at least it's good fertilizer, right? Right? Yeah, a large one too. A large pet poop. Oh my god. He gave you that premium pet poop. He spared no expense. Just like the guy from Jurassic Park. And maybe he thought you were into gardening. Is she still a student? Yeah, she's still got 2 more terms left.
Huh.
She's working on a term paper now. We're 2/3 of the way through, or I'm sorry, not 2/3. We're half the way. We're halfway through her university degree. We've got 6 out of 12 credits.
Yes. Huh. Hmm.
Thank you!
What the?
Thank you!
What was that? That was the lion. What? What? What was that? Was that one of those? Yeah, it was. One of those big, one of those merged gifts. One of those genie gifts for the genie gallery. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, Inga. That was so cool. Oh my god, that was so expensive too. Valiant Odyssey was the name of that. Thank you so much, Inga. That was one of the magic gifts. Yeah, I've seen them. I hadn't seen that one before. That's so cool. Thank you. Yeah, those magic genie gifts are where you like merge the multiple gifts together to make a bigger gift. Yeah. That was so cool. And that was one with the Leon Lion. I haven't seen Leon the Lion in a minute. That's the first time I've seen him in a long time, actually. It was nice to see him again. Thank you.
Huh. Oh.
Yeah, it was a magic gift. You're welcome. All right, go to bed. You're tired here, and let's auto lights.
Thank you!
Thank
you!
Oh, that was the last one for the gallery, wasn't it? Yep, that's the fest party. Thank you, Inga. Oh gosh, that was expensive too. Thank you. That's so kind of you. All those new gifts are amazing. Yeah, they made it so you can like make your own gifts now. They're advertising them on that gift gallery, but like they've made it so you can make your own gifts now. Guess what? You ain't stealing nothing from me.
Lizard.
And thank you for the game controller, Inga.
Oof tubba dubba.
Is that still my favorite? Yes, it is. You know it is. I hate it when someone tries to steal my bathtub. Yeah, me too. All right. We got to get a burglar alarm. And probably a thermostat too. I forgot. I'm playing with like everything here. Okay. We need a burglar alarm and a thermostat. Okay. Go back to sleep. No, don't work out. Go to sleep. You used Wicked Whims on your burglar the other day. I think he forgot to steal anything. He stole your heart. Stole your V card. He stole something. Uno reverse, you stole his V card? Oh god. Factually true, actually. This is a weird spot. Get her a boyfriend. I think she's made it pretty clear she prefers girls. And she has a girl that she likes Juliana a lot, but Juliana was her childhood imaginary friend that she brought to life. But she does like her a lot. She had a bit of a crush on Durump, but Durump is gay. That's the only man she's really ever had a crush on at all. She also has a big crush on Cherry Croissant. All my Sims prefer girls. I don't even make men. Of course she likes her imaginary friend. Right. Madame Morrible. MM. Flip it around. You approve of Cherry being with a girl? She has a huge crush on Cherry. I think it even said that she has a crush, right? No? She did. We tried flirting a little bit with Jace, but nothing ever came of it, and she never really had any kind of crush on him or anything. And Maurice, she has a bit of a romance bar with him because he flirted with her. He's married, I thought. Maybe not, but he is like much older than her. Like, she was just minding her own business on her university campus, and he just walked up to her and started flirting with her. And like, it turns out he's like an adult on his way to being an elder. Like, and not like just became an adult, like he's been an adult for a hot minute. So like, she was just like minding her own business, and an old man came up and flirted with her. You have to go shopping? I'll be listening to you. So good to see you. So good to see you too. Thank you for hanging out. And I'm glad that you're back. I'm glad that you're here. Oh, Wicked Witch, don't tell me you don't know the meme. Apparently I don't. Bye, chat. Bye, Inga. Michelle Yeoh has been doing this thing for every interview during the Wicked Press Tour. Oh, see, everything that I've seen of the Wicked Press Tours has been Ariana and Cynthia. I mean, obviously I know who Michelle Yeoh is, but I haven't seen any of her press tour stuff for Wicked. It became a meme at this point because she's done it so much. I don't know how I haven't seen it. I don't know how I haven't seen it. Yeah, the WWMM, apparently, yeah. She spends a lot more time sitting on this bike and chugging a canned beverage than she does actually pedaling on this bike. Oh yeah, that was quite the workout, wasn't it? Yeah. She shows it with her hands. That works, right? I guess. You read it as WLW and MLM. Oh gosh. Those mean different things. That's something different. Okay, practice acting next. Because her acting skill is still only level 4. And as a college graduate in acting, I feel like her acting skill should be at least level 6 when she graduates, right? If not higher. I can't believe that there's not actually acting classes in the drama degree.
Another one, thank you.
Beck, thank you for the follow.
Thank you!
Yummy Sims, thank you for the rose. There was a drama club in school though. Yeah, and I didn't do that, and I should have. I guess it's because you can own a university without owning Get Famous. Right, but you would think that if you own both that they would incorporate it. Morning, yeah, morning to you.
Thank you!
Agree to hang out. See, as soon as I clicked on her and said agree to hang out, she walks away. All right, here, why don't you go meet her husband. Never mind, as soon as I click on a sim, they go into their, okay, whatever. And Yummy Sims, thank you for the rose. Press Alt and F4, maybe they'll work. Maybe that'll do it.
Thank you!
She might as well be a bodybuilder at this point. She's always working out. That's been a thing I've had all of my Sims do, but for her, I feel like they've all done it for different reasons. But for her, it's I think it's more of a like, because she's going to be an actor and Hollywood is all image kind of obsessed. I don't know. That's why she's working out so much, I feel like. She's trying to get cast for Wicked, yeah. Her sister's here. There we go. She could do yoga. She could and should. That's actually something I want to add here, is a yoga mat. I actually want her to have that.
Flurba.
Shall I make my yoga instructor as a sim for her to romance?
Flurib.
Although, never mind, he's a man. Yeah, no. She doesn't seem to be interested in men. I've tried. Not hard, but I've tried enough to know that she's not really... She's more enthusiastic about women than she is about men.
Sharnoof Shabney Wanoof. Oh, Yibs again.
Here, introduce yourself to the neighbor, Roland. Oh, God. Roland, what are you doing? What was that? Roland just did an infant animation. Did you guys see that?
Nibs. Mola Shoeib. Quahibin Bayumi. Hey, Yoon. Big compa. Dursina Kana.
Oh, he's in a mood. Okay, whatever.
Uribao.
Okay, well, you can go home, Roland.
Clemis Pulfani. Chinosa.
Here, continue writing your term paper. Have I had issues with locking doors in The Sims? I have lately. I've noticed that if I lock a door, when I close my game and reopen it, I have to relock the doors. They unlock. Have you guys noticed that? Oh, she finished her first draft of that term paper. Well, she finished the first draft. She's not done. She needs to edit it, but she's got a second term paper to write too, and she's working on that now.
Polomide Ebo. Shorg. Freba. From. Omoof.
Marik Poshima? Oh, Tinkwell.
Aha. Dimis. Guarma.
You were having issues with door locking yourself, wanted to check in. Yeah, that issue where I said, like, the doors aren't staying locked if I close and reopen my game. That's the only issue with door locks I've had, but I don't know about any other issues.
Chorp Janil. Suwoda Beamy. Varpasa Kampo. Florib Essenoi. Brainim Dubma. Wabarani Bayum. Handolzer Pow. Shemul. Laimana Jasapa. Glibankusha. Befala Ferdoy.
Her sister's talking about herself.
Unjabirdna. Gerba Base. Gaffa. Yaug. Shabe Simona Sero. Desmikos Karenzi. Funchil Bratza.
All right, let's send her home.
Ana Diola.
And you know what we're going to do? I think it's time for her to adopt a pet. What kind of pet should she get? Probably a cat since she lives in an apartment, right? She needs a cat in this apartment. What do you guys think? You've read something to help you get straight A's in university? A cat? Yes, a cat. Everybody's saying a cat. Okay. I'm going to let her finish writing this term paper. Then we'll get her a cat. Or actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take a break. Because I got to go pee. So I am going to go pee. I'm going to go take a quick break. I'll be back soon. I won't be gone long. And when I come back, we'll get the cat.
Dr. Pell?
Susie.
That's that Dr. Pell.
I am finishing off my grape Kool-Aid right now. All right. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. See you soon. BRB. I'm back. I am back. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. That seemed like That 5 minutes went by really fast. Name the cat Judith Ward. I had an idea. What if we named the cat like after a real life actor, but only use their last name? Like not their first name. Like what if we named the cat like Holland or Hemsworth or Skarsgård? Right? Something. Sutherland, right?
Oh. Huh.
That could be fine.
Oh.
We could name the cat Judith Ward, though. That I do like that idea. I do like that idea. Depp.
Nukem stay. Huh.
Here, let's call the adoption agency and let's see what we think of the different cats. Adopt a cat. Okay. We can adopt a kitten if we want to. What about the yellow one? Or not yellow one, the white one with a blue eye and a yellow eye. It's a male kitten. Chalamet. Trump. No, God. Goldblum. Let's see, these are some good names. I do like that. Alright, we're gonna adopt this white cat that has one blue eye and one yellow eye. Also, there's a trick-or-treater. Go write your... Or, she's writing her term paper, but we'll go to the trick-or-treater now. Here, friendly introduction. Hello. Okay. Curious, lazy, and mischievous. Okay. Yeah, we're adopting this cat. Hanks. Gold. Okay. Guys, okay, so my favorites so far are Judith Ward. I do love that name. Well, hang on, no, this is a boy. So no, it's not going to be Judith Ward. We could name him Ward. We could just name him Ward. We could just name him Ward. Kitchana, thank you for the rose. And what about Mags? Did I thank you so much? Did I thank you for the hydrate? I think I did. If not, thank you. How about Jude? Because every time I see the name Jude, I'm gonna go, hey, Jude. Oh my God. Kitchana, thank you for the heartbeat. Chalamet. I liked Chalamet as a name. Ward is fine, yeah. You like Depp? I'm thinking Ward. That's Ward. All right, now we need to
Thank you.
do the trick-or-treater. Angie Marie, thank you for the 5 SpongeBobs.
Huh. Sula Sula.
Because then the cat's still named after Judith Ward, and it's still the thing that I wanted to do, which was just use an actor's last name. And so the cat is named Ward. Okay, hang on. She's got to put on... Oh, I just saw it. Wear costume. She can be Ayla Sakura for Halloween. All right.
Niyaba.
Star Wars Halloween costumes.
Oh, yes.
Go eat that salad. All right, let's cat-proof the apartment. Well, not cat-proof, but let's catify. I don't know. Let's make it so that the apartment is good for the cat. Here, we'll put the litter box in the bathroom because where else would it be? We'll put the food. Oops. Right here. Sure. Put that there, and then let's get a cat tree. A scratching post. Let's get the big one. There we go. And we can have one of those. Let's put this in here. There we go. Save. There we go. Where else could it be? You'd be surprised. Well, yeah, no, I know. It could be anywhere. It could be anywhere. Left for 20 minutes and we have a new roommate and a cat. We don't have a roommate, just a cat. And we just got the cat. Like, we just got the cat. It was too quiet. Okay, so maybe a toy box too. Okay. I think that's good. Yeah, that's not a roommate. That's our Halloween costume. Yeah, that's a Halloween costume. See? Trick-or-treaters. There's Princess Leia. Yeah, take your time.
Skooma.
Oh, yibs.
How far into university is she? Halfway.
Whipney. Axum.
She wants to work out. I feel like she's just gonna do what was his name? Alex. Remember we played Alex Roth, the actor that liked to work, that worked out all the time and had that big apartment.
Hoopatay. Deroy.
We're gonna need to find some ways to differentiate her from him as far as gameplay goes. Well, she loves the outdoors. Like I said, we're gonna come up with something outdoorsy for her, I think.
Vadish.
Or something with big views of the outdoors. What's the traits for Ward? Mischievous, lazy, and curious. Her Uncle Blake is calling. Quick question. Junko and I were planning to spend some quality friend time together. Go for it. Look at this kid.
Trigger.
Jackie Lawrence is who that trick-or-treater is.
Suna.
Bond with the kitty.
Varobi.
Offer friendship.
Kia. Jabbin.
Be careful of the furniture. Yeah. Another trick-or-treater.
Gomis. True.
Now, I live in an apartment. I never get trick-or-treaters.
Baby. Go. Sula Sula. Numiva. Ha. Suavi. Ibaru. Chippy. Chippy.
Did I save? I should have saved. I think I saved. I'm saving again.
Ibaroo. Ibaroo.
Hang on a minute. My eyes are hurting. Hold on just a minute, guys. I'm sorry. Okay. So great how similar this is to when I started watching Ben and his cat, right? A single sim in university in an apartment by themselves with a cat. It's kind of a reset, right? It's kind of a generational reset. It really is too, because we're on Gen 3 part 2 basically. This is, as far as like the VODs are concerned, this I let me double check. Maybe part 3. Yeah, this is Gen 3 VOD 2. Officially, so. Full circle, yep. You always end up wanting to play watching your lives, or watching my lives. Thank you. Be careful, your eyes might go square. What does that mean? Runs in the family to move to an apartment and adopt a kitten. Yeah, it is kind of it is kind of nice too, because like it's kind of freeing for me as the player to just like have that, after building that giant family tree, to just like be like, okay, and now I'm going out into the world to explore new places with a single sim. And all that family tree is just going to be NPCs now. In fact, I think I want to move a bunch of them to out of my households and into other households. I don't know, we'll see. Gives you a little break in the Sims gameplay chaos. It does. Go back to sleep. Love that, just flowing along. Yeah. Yeah. And when you just look at her family tree, it's not like, I mean, it's still nice and impressive, but it's not as big as you'd expect, I guess, considering we're on Gen 3. This was the Gen 3 sim. This was Ben. So, okay, there's all his descendants, and then his parents and his brother. Connor is in high school still. Oh my god, Brad is an elder. Wow. The twin brothers aged up too? Yeah. Zach and Zane. They're teens now. Here. There's Zane. And there's Zach. There we go. How do you get super siblings from them being really, really close? Yeah, this. A great relationship with an ally sibling. Blood or not. I don't know why it says blood or not. They are blood. They're half siblings. And they're really, really close. Maybe it's because they're half siblings and they're really close. Maybe that's what it is. All right, Isabella and Ward are friends now. Maybe it's the same for all siblings, including adopted or not. Maybe. There, scrambled eggs with bacon. There you go. Have that. She's like, Ward, come eat. Oh, is the kitty gonna talk to the toilet? Are the kitty and the talking toilet gonna become friends? Or no, the kitty's just gonna sleep in the bathroom on the floor. Okay, that's fine. Morning, Mama J.
Thank you!
How are you? Thank you for the heart me.
Thank you.
And the go popular. Oh my god. Vanessa, good morning to you. Hello, hello. All right, she's got class today. Her first class is King Jeer. That's her only class today. It's at 8 a.m. Continue writing your term paper. Can't sleep. I'm freezing. Oh no. We are experiencing a cold snap kind of throughout the US right now. I am, at least. I know where I'm at, we're experiencing a bit of one.
Oh.
Where are you at again, Mama J? I apologize for forgetting exactly where it is you are. You're in Minnesota? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're experiencing a cold snap for sure. Okay, so both of these term papers she started, but she needs to improve them. But she keeps wanting to... Okay. She's finished writing a first draft for both of them, but she needs to keep going. AC Pasia, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate that. You just finished playing The Sims? Well, and now here you are watching me play The Sims. Appreciate it. Welcome in. We love The Sims around here. Welcome. And Ariana says, I wish it was cold here. Christmas is summer sucks.
Amudo.
Are you in the southern hemisphere? We got people from all over the world here. I never know where people are coming from or are talking from until they tell me. Australia, yup, southern hemisphere. There you go.
Turkey.
Germany, wow. Hey, Yako, welcome in. Just can't get enough, right? You're in the Philippines? Wow. People from all over the place, like I said. Class starts in an hour. All right, I'll let you stop. What are your needs at? Oh, your needs are really good.
Aha. Harabe no ba spook wanoosh.
Your cat says hi. Hi, kitty. You're in Southern California. It's been 78 to 84. Literal worst. I can't wear any of the sweaters I've crocheted. Your name is literally Crochet Wizard. That's unfortunate. Kate, hi, Soul. I imagine there's been several sweaters. I imagine there's been several sweaters. Oh my gosh. Your kitty is Birdie. All right. Why are you getting in the bathtub? Go to class. Your timing is terrible on that. And she's going to take notes. The Scathing Queen. Okay, Snail, thank you for the heart me. Oh my god, guys, we're 2 heart me's away from the gift goal. That's amazing. Thank you so much. You love making sweaters too. Yeah, I imagine. Like, I imagine you do. I imagine you do. I'm noticing a pattern, a theme.
Fanaya. Upate.
Oh.
Doroy.
Yeah, what gave that away, right? You love these green headphones? I love them too. I love them too. These are the best headphones I've owned in a long time. I used to own some in like the early 2000s that were really nice. They were made by Shure, like the microphone company. But they decayed over time, I guess is the best way to put it, as electronics do. And these are the best ones I've owned since then. I have never liked I don't know about you guys. I don't like wireless headphones. Especially as a streamer. There's always a delay or it's out of sync or something, right? Whether it be Bluetooth or what, there's always issues with wireless headphones. Charging issues, range issues, delay issues, it being out of sync with your game or with your video. Wireless is your life. I mean, here's the thing. If it's just headphones for like listening to music while I'm out, like not while I'm, if it's not for when I'm using a computer, but if it's for my phone, if it's for like, if like that, that's wireless. For that I could do. If it's for like listening to music while I'm doing other things, that's fine. Like while I'm going, like while I'm out on a walk in the woods, or while I'm doing chores around the house, or while I'm walking the dog, I do that. Like I could do that with wireless headphones, right? And honestly, I think I'd rather those for an active task than these big ones. But these big wired ones for my PC, for gaming, for streaming, and for video and media consumption, the big ones I'm good with. I need a wire. I need a wire. Are you staying on for a couple more hours? Yeah, Haley. Has anyone on the Purple app used we have disabled that because she's having anxiety tonight. So I had to disable that redeem for the night, just for the night, not permanently. She's having anxiety tonight, and so she's in her crate because there's a wind storm. It's very, very windy. And so we're not doing any redeems for her tonight. I'm just going to let her stay in her crate. That's her safe space. I've got a blanket over her crate so she's nice and insulated and protected, and she doesn't have to panic. And when she's not in the crate, she tends to like run panic laps around the apartment. And sometimes she knocks things over. So she's in her crate. And she's fine. She's laying down, she's resting. I love dogs. Me too. Me too. She's and she's always been like this her whole life with loud noises. It's wind windstorms, fireworks, rain, thunder. We also I live near a Walmart and a Sam's Club and like a shopping center. They're very, very close to where I live, to the point to where when we go on walks with her, because I don't have a yard, I don't have a fenced-in yard, I have to leash her and walk her when she needs to go out. And so when I go on walks with her, me or my partner or the both of us, it's very common for us to hear like the garage doors and the semis coming up to the back of those of those establishments, because the back of those establishments face where I live. And so it's very common to hear the crashing of a big garage door from the loading docks of Sam's Club. That big thunderous rattling metal sound, and every time she's outside and I'm walking her and she hears that, she just freaks out and turns around and runs back home with her tail between her legs. She's just always been that way around loud noises. I don't know why. It's ever since she was a little puppy. Loud noises is a fear she was born with. She's got strong ears, and she has poor vision too. She's always had poor vision, and I think maybe her hearing is yeah, you two hate loud noises. I think her hearing has compensated for her poor vision. She's got cataracts. She's old, you know. But and as she's gotten older, I've noticed her hearing sensitivity has gotten even more. Chase is calling to chat. Okay. Imagining if Sims could have a fear of loud noises. They could have a fear of storms. Kinda. How old is she? Buffy is 10. She turned 10 in October. She's got a big gray face now. Gray all over her face now. She's got the elder gray. All yours are afraid of the dark and thunder. It's so annoying. All your Sims are. I believe it. I believe it.
Thank you!
Lily, thank you for the heart puffs. 6 heart puffs. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Y'all, we're 2 heart me's away from the gift goal. We're so close. We're so close.
Args.
Are we gonna vote for water conservation? No way. Eco-friendly appliances. Okay, hang on. Instant repeal. What are we gonna get rid of? Foodies unite. We're gonna get rid of power conservation. We're gonna get rid of rough housing encouraged. We don't want none of that. Instantly, we're gonna enact creative arts. Instantly enact rock your body and mind. Instantly enact performing arts. There we go.
Renik was sore. Sakahu, Hanif. Meshka. Rishabor. Fuano. You threw a shabao. Palifa Sharza. Shwabi. Meshka. Rishabor. Fwano.
Okay.
Shippy. Shippy. Kisanoy.
The kitty's like, I have no idea what you said, but thank you. Oh, well, that didn't last long. Oh, that's why. Because the kitty was passing out. Kitty, you got 2 cat beds. You got one there and one here. You don't have one in here, so okay. Well, you could have passed out. You could have laid up here. You could have... I actually put this in here, this cat tree in here, hoping that you would sleep on it. But I guess that's too much to ask for. Okay. Oh my god, Crochet Wizard, I just saw you said you're doing a pattern test for an octopus purse right now. That sounds really cute. That sounds really cute. What colors are you gonna go for the octopus? I'm curious. Cats never sleep where you want them to. Of course not.
Another one, thank you.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, thank you for suggesting I hang out with
Another one,
Junko.
thank
You're
you.
welcome. Red Phoenix, thank you for the follow.
Woke so fresh. Oh. Oh. Huh. Arvini. Oh.
My tummy is rumbling. It's saying, feed me, feed me. You know what? Hang on. I'm going to do that. I'm going to go grab a banana. I'm just going to run grab one and come right back. I'm not going to do a BRB.
And Sabine. Swoodacho. Onjabirdna. Gerba vase. Yeah.
All right.
Hayaboo. Ah. Yips. Copy Sawa.
I'm unhinged and making 2 at once. Both are made with striping yarn, so it'll be lime green, forest green, pink, purple, light blue. Then the other one is a retro stripe, so yellow, orange, pink, light green, and light blue. Both those sound really cool, but not gonna lie, immediately when I thought of octopus, purple came to mind, so I'm glad to see that you're doing one with purple. But that sounds really cool, the striping yarn. Is it like, so does is the yarn like a gradient? Or is it like a harsh transition from one color to another? Or is it like yarn, or is it like the multicolor yarn throughout? Strands, like multicolor strands throughout. All right. Your game is stressing you out, Red Phoenix? You crochet blankets too? Nice, nice, nice. Why is your game stressing you out, Phoenix? You play Sims 4 and stream as well? Cool, cool, cool. Sorry that I'm eating on stream. Human beings have needs. I know it's annoying. But AI hasn't replaced me yet.
Son of Bree.
Sue Ann, thank you for the heart me. Triplet girls? Okay, yeah, I feel ya. Didn't one of my heirs have triplet alien babies once? So I feel you on the triplets. Triplets are hard in this game.
Thank you!
You're eating too? We got the gift goal. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Red Phoenix, you were the last heart me of the goal. There should be a celebration that plays when we reach a gift goal, and there's not. I'm gonna have to figure out if we can have some way of doing that. But thank you, everyone. 35 heart me's. I definitely carry an octopurse, right? The retro stripe transitions through color more fluidly than the other yarn. I might end up making a solid colored one in the future. Cool. All right, let me, what goal are we gonna go? Can we do this? We can do this. We can do that. We can do the game controllers. How about that for the new gift goal? Because we have to have a gift goal. We can't not have a goal, right? We can't not have a goal.
Lizard.
And there we go, starting them off.
Lizard.
Thank you, Kitchana. Starting us off with a game controller. He's ignoring the Shrexophone messages? No. I'm sorry. I don't hate you. No. I don't know. The Shrexophone... Here's the thing. The Shrexophone gives my videos copyright flags. I have to go through and remove them. I can't monetize the VODs. If I play the Shrexophone. I'll forgive you if you play the Shrexophone. I could play it for a second.
Dear Acorns.
Of course, there's an ad. That's what I asked for. Here. Here.
Dear Acorns.
Oh my God.
I
tried to skip forward to where the saxophone actually started and it played another ad. This is insufferable. The same ad that I just skipped. That's like all I could do without like, I don't know. I have to keep stopping it. Every time I skip, it plays another ad. Okay. I have to stop it. I'm gonna get, it's gonna, I'm gonna have to remove it. I'm gonna have to remove it. Ad hell for real. Every time I skipped, it played a new ad. Not a new ad, the same ad. For something called Acorns. I don't even know what that is, and I don't care to know. I don't want to know anything more about it. The fact that that happened with whatever that brand is means I'm never going to buy whatever that brand is selling. Anyway. A foodie? Sure. I don't even know what that brand is, and I don't want to know. I don't want to know anything more about them. If I ever hear that brand name again, I'm just going to turn around and run.
Thank you!
You keep getting ads for fertility apps, which makes you laugh because you haven't had a uterus for almost a year now. What? Yeah. And you're like, what am I going to do with this? With these ads? Who do you think? What do you think I'm going to buy from you? I think my ad hell is particularly bad right now because I used to pay for the YouTube Premium and I stopped, and I think they're punishing me. I stopped a while back. Nah, it's getting revenge. But look, you know, we all gotta cut costs, right? Right? Tech companies gotta cut costs by replacing their employees with AI. In fact, they're developing AI specifically to replace companies with. Consumers who don't have their jobs anymore because of AI. Gotta cut costs too. Starting with the companies who laid them off, right? No, I never worked for Google, by the way. Or YouTube. Every time they knock on the door for a hangout, they turn around and walk away immediately.
So.
Yeah. End point is that no one will be able to afford to buy anything. Afford to buy anything. Yeah. No one can afford to buy anything. I gotta cut costs. You know, streaming services have gone. YouTube Premium went alongside with them. I cut my Nintendo subscription too. I had a Nintendo Online subscription. I had an Xbox subscription that I canceled. I canceled basically everything. I don't have a Prime subscription at all anymore.
One, thank you.
Like, and you know, a lot of these companies whose subscriptions I canceled, Xbox, Microsoft, Amazon, Google, like YouTube, a lot of these companies are the same companies that have been developing all these AIs that are inflating the market. So it's wild. It's the coincidence of their services. Like, it wasn't an intentional choice to cut their services because of what they're doing, but like the coincidence is undeniable, right? How when it comes to cutting costs, the very products that they provide are the things that I've chosen that I've decided I can live without.
Rogaba, Hennaporf, Verobi, Svano, Shani Bazaar.
And good morning, Elsa. Welcome in.
Benor. Shusha doink.
Are we not hanging out? She wanted to hang out.
Ah, nope, sir.
Okay.
Swudacho. Onjabertna. Gerba base. Ah. Smishy Lafana. Flanibi.
Does the kitty not know how to use the litter box?
Saquinario. Bentrip Balafor. Beneka. Derby. Karoo. Upa.
Zagalazig. Safis. Camus. Mashka. Arishabor. Wano. Clusta Hibine. Hapium Evanage.
Did you hear their Nvidia might reduce its consumer market production by 40% next year so they can focus on more GPUs for AI? I mean, okay, so here's the thing about AI. AI, in order for people to interact with AI, they need hardware for that AI to run on, right? They need AI to have a device that they can talk to the AI from. They need a phone, they need a computer, they need a laptop, they need a tablet. They need something to talk to the AI. Even if the AI doesn't reside on their device, they need a device to talk to the AI, right? So like, why are they not going to sell to consumers anymore? Why are they going to get rid of the consumer market? They're going to create a vacuum. Something else is going to have to replace that void. You know? It seems short-sighted. Yeah. Like, what is the long-term plan here? They're going to... Who's going to buy all of their AI-powered laptops, right? Who's going to buy all of their AI-powered TVs when they cost $1 bajillion?
Bentrip Balafoy.
What is... Hang on. What is wrong with the kitty? Kitty, what's wrong? Those were your questions too?
Lorraine. On the Stopagonga.
You're hungry? Oh, well, there's food here. Ward just forgot how to eat. Okay. Just kitten things. Here. You can go home. Those companies are so ungrateful. You revise your lifestyle so you stop consuming unless you have to. Like, same, honestly. And you know, here's the thing. Like, I was paying for YouTube Premium. And now that I'm not, the ads are insufferable because they want me to pay for it again. But you know what I've done instead? I've stopped watching YouTube.
Oh.
I mean, I still use it. Like, I'm always going to use it. But I mean, like, as like my nightly routine, I'm not sitting down and watching YouTube videos anymore. Instead, I'm like, Instead, I'm watching like if I'm gonna have ads on what I'm watching on TV like that, instead I'm watching like actual TV shows again. Right? You know how I've been watching a whole bunch of like vampire shows lately? I've been watching The Vampire Diaries. I watched True Blood. I've been watching Charmed lately. I've been watching a lot of TV shows lately, old TV shows lately. And that all started I started watching all that when I stopped paying for YouTube Premium, and the ads on YouTube became insufferable. Right?
Ah, Orochi.
OG Charmed is the best. Yeah, I've watched Charmed before, but I'm currently in the process of rewatching it with my partner who has never seen it, and we are on the season after when Phoebe and Cole were married. We're on the season after that when they're divorced. So spoilers, by the way. So we're at the point now where the show's good. The show's gotten really good. The show is always good, don't get me wrong, but like the first like 3 seasons in particular, first two seasons are the worst about it. The third season, the budgeting's really, really bad, and the first 2 seasons in particular. Third season's getting a little better. And then in the 4th season, the budget just kind of exploded. But I guess it's the 5th season is what we're on now on Charmed. Thank you, JTM Creations, for the heart me. I appreciate that. You watched the newer Charmed, never saw the old one? I want to see the new one. I saw like the first 1 or 2 episodes, I think, of it, but I don't think maybe I didn't have the time to watch the whole thing. Maybe it didn't keep me. Maybe I watched other stuff. I don't remember what happened. I know I didn't watch much of it, but I don't remember why. I don't think that it was anything bad. Like, I don't think it wasn't like to say anything bad about that show, but I don't know. Oh, you know what other show we've been watching lately? We're currently on the 3rd season of The Good Place. Have you guys ever seen The Good Place? Same, you canceled your Spotify Premium instead of listening to the music with ads. I just have Twitch on 24/7. Yep. Everyday tech company is funneling money to Nvidia at the moment. And I just keep saying, didn't we do this already in the late 90s and early 2000s when we went through the Silicon Valley tech bubble? Yeah, we did. We did. Silicon Valley already had one tech bubble burst with the .com. Now they're doing it again. Maybe I feel like they learned from their first tech bubble. I feel like Silicon Valley learned from the .com bubble. And they're dragging this one out even longer. Watched all of the seasons of The Good Place. It's so funny. You guys like The Good Place? Good morning. Look at our little girl growing up. Yep, she's in university. She's got class today at 8 a.m. and then 11 a.m. The Good Place is hilarious. You like The Good Place? It's been a while. Yeah, I had never seen it before. Neither had my partner. which is what which is what drew us to it. We've been watching a lot of stuff that one of us has seen before, or franchises that we're familiar with, like long-standing franchises like Marvel, Star Wars, like stuff like that. Over the last few years. And so that's what drew us to it, is the fact that neither of us had seen it before. Oh my god. Papaccio, thank you for that raid. Welcome in. And welcome raiders. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Jelly Squish. Hey, boss babe. Hi. Papaccio, how was your stream? Please tell me all about it.
What's that? That Dr. Pepper?
Susie Apple giving me a Dr. Pepper. What were you doing today? Tell me all about it. It says you were recently playing Jurassic World Evolution 3 and Town to City. Oh, I love Town to City. Oh, you were playing Jurassic World Evolution. I haven't played that yet. I should play it. I know a lot of people that play it. I've seen a lot of gameplay of it. It looks like a great game. I know I would love it. I just have to play it, and I know I would love it. Oh my god. You did upgrade the park entry today. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Welcome in, Papaccio. I appreciate that raid. I understand if you need to raid and run, though. Absolutely, I get it. Like, I'm a streamer too. I understand. You know, if you need to go and turn your needs from green to red, or from red to green, not from green to red, from red to green, you need to change the color of your plumb bob. I gotcha. I understand.
Thanks
of course,
for all the likes.
if you want to hang out, I'm happy to have you. Either way, thank you so much for that raid. And welcome into Raiders. I'm Jeremy, and I play all sorts of games. Today I'm playing The Sims 4, and this is my whatever legacy. I'm currently on my 3rd generation, and we're in university for drama. I'm going to be an actor. And thank you guys also for 50,000 likes. Look at that. That just kind of just happened just now as well over on the TikToks. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's good to see you. Yeah. Good morning, Thrash Plum Bob. How are you? It's a great game. I do recommend. Yeah, I really do want to play it sometime. I really do. I really do. Yeah, Hopeless Trexophone. If I try to play this, is it going to play an ad? Just a moment of it. Just essence of Shrexophone. Hint of Shrexophone. Memory of Shrexophone. There. Ninja Cinnamon Roll, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. What time is her class? 8 a.m.? Yeah. 8 and 10. No, 11. 8 and 11. Okay. Excuse me, I had a burp. Have breakfast. Fruit and yogurt parfait. Essence of Shrexophone, yes. What's stinking? Oh, it's the coffee. Look, the cat's still asleep. So for those of you who are new, this is my whatever legacy, which is basically it's just open-ended gameplay. It's whatever, right? There's no rules. It's not like a challenge, right? Every generation doesn't have to be a different like theme, like a different color or a different occult type, right? We're not having a baby challenge. There aren't any. We don't have predetermined traits or predetermined career paths. It's nothing like that. It's just open gameplay, which is what made me fall in love with playing The Sims 4. Like, I've played Sims games my whole life, but The Sims 4, it was the open-ended gameplay that made me fall in love with it. Just playing an open-ended, like, legacy for several generations with really no rules and doing it how and just doing whatever I want. That's what made me fall in love with it. Now that said, why have I done university 3 generations in a row if there's no rules about it? I don't know. It's whatever. That's why. Actually, her dad wasn't a university student. Her uncle was. Just for the record. Like when you was a kid and you just played with a dollhouse. Yeah, basically. Basically. Just want what's best for your Sims, including education. Yeah, there you go. Here, go pet the cat. And then you can go to class.
Suna. Ah. Oh. Varobi.
Call the kitty to eat.
Whipney. Axum. Vobina. To know. Huh.
Message my boss that I turned my 4 weeks notice and she left me on red. Rude. Oh. Did you know that by observation on a kid playing role play, you can find out a lot about them? By observing a kid and playing role play, you can find out. I didn't. What are you talking about, Angie? Role play. It might be called something different in your translation of the game. Play make believe. Play pretend. You might be talking about the new play pretend thing. That might be it. That might be it. And you can learn traits about them and whatnot. And also, Otter, that's hilarious about your boss. Sorry, backing up to what you said, not trying to just glaze past that. You messaged your boss that you turned in your 4 weeks notice and she left you on red. Maybe she just needs a minute to confer with her boss and HR. Maybe she needs to have meetings about it. Like, okay, Diva, should have just let you find out from HR, right? She has to have meetings about it before she can respond to you. Maybe that's what's happening. She has to devise a strategy around your departure now. A crisis meeting. What's wrong, kitty?
Parisa.
There's a litter box right here. Never been used. Do I have to delete it and buy you a new one? I bet I have to delete it and buy you a new one, don't I? Okay, let's try again. Ellis, is there a decorative object blocking it? No, no, nothing like that. You know what? Let's do this then.
Oh. Anobi. Pliva. Zimastay. Lumish. Instadorpa.
There, go in there.
Slarfa. Taro.
There's a litter box right here, kitty. I just bought you a new litter box. You can use it. Why won't the cat use the litter box? I just deleted and bought a new one. This is why men should not decorate. Okay. I didn't build this apartment. I'm just trying to fit a litter box into it, first of all. Second of all, you know what? I'm just gonna let you sit with that. Try and reset the cat, maybe. Let me see if I can move this around. Okay, so the cat's like, put the litter box here. Okay, fine. I'll make it blue. And also, I didn't pick this litter box because it's pretty. I picked this litter box because you never have to change it. You never have to clean it. Yay! The kitty's using it now. It's the wrong shade of blue. I'm well aware of that. You try and find things that match in this game. You try and match something to this. You try and match a litter box to this. Let alone the self-cleaning litter box to this bathroom. Vic deserved that look, yes. You earned that look, Vic. You go black. Yeah, Yeah, the kitty's white though. That's why I had it white, but when it was white, the kitty couldn't use it. Maybe it was because it was white. Maybe, I don't know. Let's try and make it black. Let's see. Because we got an all white kitty, see? So I was gonna do a white litter box, but and then I tried the blue, and the blue apparently bothered Vic. So match is better. The shade of blue is nice. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Yes, and it fits better the bathroom. Okay, you know what? I feel this is just. We'll go with this. Hopefully the cat will use it.
Poopatay. Deroy. Bevamoy.
I got her a piano
Thank you!
and a guitar, and she's never used either of them. ADF, thank you for the heart, me. Wild to say that men shouldn't decorate things. She bullies me on Discord on the daily. Hey, hey, hey. Just wanted a matching litter box for the people. By the way, that wasn't Vic that said this is why men shouldn't decorate. That was someone else. I don't even remember who it was, but I know it wasn't Vic.
Another one, thank you.
Whoever it was, speak up so the chat can properly respond. Alvetta, are you a mortician? You are. Why are you knocking on my door? Go home. No, we're not gonna hang out today. We're doing homework. Sorry. Come get your lashings. Otter didn't come to play. Oh my gosh. What do you prefer, Sims 3 or Sims 4? Here's the thing. I love both of those games. That being said, I have about 500 hours in The Sims 3, and I've got about 5,500 hours in The Sims 4. So I think that kind of speaks for itself. Do I want to go to Jace McClane's house? No. He does have a really nice house, though. I feel that the tricycle have troubles with two wheels. Will the real Ellis please stand up? Oh my god. Oh my god, what is that? Maxed the comedy skill. Good for her. Good for her. Ellis catching strays. Oh my gosh. Use and sanitize. I like the use and sanitize because they can go longer between showers. It actually gives them a huge hygiene boost to use and sanitize with the smart shower, with the smart toilet. No, no. What are you doing? You have homework to do. You know what? No, 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 no. Pet the cat and then do homework. There you go.
Yibs. Ah, Barochi.
Max comedy. We love a funny queen, right? She's maxed charisma and comedy, I think. Yeah. And fitness. Period. She's a slay. That's true. You see the kitty pounce on the food. That was so cute.
Benarla. Su Bow. Huh.
If my boyfriend's reading this, please do not decorate in my absence. Thank you. Men can decorate except mine. He definitely should not. Men can decorate. He just has far too expensive taste and takes too long to decide. I take long time to decide and I have far too expensive taste. That's me. Actually, you know what? I can decorate, alright? Oh, what is this? Welcome wagon. You know what? Just leave the fruitcake. Maybe next time. Just leave the fruitcake. Thank you so much. You like my decorating skills? Thank you. I haven't done a whole lot to this apartment here. It's basically still the apartment from City Living. I redid these 2 bedrooms. I added a couple of things for the cat and also the piano, but it's largely still just the apartment that came with City Living. Hi, good morning. What have I missed? We're still in university. We just moved out of university housing into an apartment and we adopted a cat. It's a lot quieter here. It's a really nice apartment overlooking the city. She's going to live here when she starts her acting career as well. But we're moving here now just because the university dorms were a little... Yeah, I was over it. I was ready to move out of there and start her life. Clean that up. Let's just... We don't need that. And Kitty's asleep on the floor. Kitty Ward.
Lizard.
Kitchana.
Lizard.
Thank you so much for the game controller. Really appreciate that. Your hubs just went whatever gets him the fastest outcome. Your boyfriend is only accepting of boring colors like brown. I want to redecorate my place. I feel like it's time. My identity has evolved beyond the decor that is in this place. Most of my apartment is decorated by my exes. Not just one of them, multiples of them collectively. I do have a lot of stuff in the apartment.
That's Dr. Pell. That's that Dr. Pell.
I do have a lot of stuff in my apartment that is my own energy. Like I've taken the time to replace a lot of stuff, like the artwork and things like that. But like the paint colors, the wall colors, the flooring, the rugs, the cabinets. Like one of my exes painted the cabinets. The bathroom theme, like it's just a lot of that stuff has just been, yeah. Why would you give a man so much power? Well, hang on. Hey, how are you? I'm good to keyboard. How are you? Welcome in.
Thank you!
Vanessa, thank you for the heart me. Your boyfriend is RG colorblind, so you got to make a lot of the choices. I just need to redo. I want to redo my whole place. I want to redo my office where I stream from and where I make my content. I want to turn this into a proper content room, because right now it's not. I mean, like I've got my corner, but it's a corner. I want to turn it into a proper content room. And I have ideas for how I want to do it. And this room that I'm in, my office, my content room, it has yellow walls that were painted this color before I even moved in here. And a yellow ceiling. Yeah, he needs a drink for this one. What were they thinking? Yeah, I don't know. So this room that I spend all of my time streaming in is a yellow room with a yellow ceiling. And the rest of the apartment is painted gray or blue, but like a millennial blue. Right, and and those colors were picked out by my ex who lived here with me. And then there's like a lot of like nautical themed decor for some reason that both my current partner had in his old apartment that he brought with him when he moved in with me, and also that my ex before him had. So and left a bunch of in the house, and so I've got a completely like navy blue nautical bathroom for some reason, even though I live in the dead center of a continent. And closest body of water is a river, right? You know. And it was all yellow. Gosh. The brown lover is probably colorblind on some level, like 1 in 12 men are colorblind on some level. Wow, I didn't know that. Long time no see. How are you? I'm good. How are you to keyboard? Oh, well, I just asked you how you are. We're not going to go back and forth with how are yous, but I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. I have a thing for seamen. Oh, gosh. See what you made me say. Or no, she just had a caprese salad. Let's have something else. Have dinner. Have a Caesar salad. He said it, guys. I did. Nautical was a big trend for white women in the 2010s. Yeah. That's true. And you know what? In the 2010s, a lot of A lot of gay men shopped at white women decor stores. Home Goods, Target, Chip and Joanna Gaines, kind of. Yeah, nautical definitely was in Target and Home Goods in the 2010s. The nautical bathrooms with the the art of like the random like boat, the beached old relic, old ruin of a boat. And the random dock overlooking water with trees in the background. Yeah, the jars. Yeah, the jars with fairy lights in them. Yeah, we don't have that. I never had jars with fairy lights in them in my home. I don't think I've ever had jars with fairy lights in them. But yeah. You love that lizard clip? Yeah, me too. Every time you turn your Steam Deck on, I love that. You love HomeSense stores like that now that you're getting older. And you know, that's fine. I'm not trying to knock any of that. I'm just saying there was a big trend for a while there. I'm agreeing. There was a big trend for a while there with the nautical bathroom theme. And it was huge. It was huge in the 2010s, the nautical bathroom theme. And it's in my bathroom still to this day. Because in the 2020s, I've been too poor to buy new bathroom decor. I left my new bathroom decor money in the 2010s. If I redid my apartment now, what would it be? I don't even know. I just know I want to redo it to be more my style, but I don't know what my style would be. Your mom had the lighthouses in the bathroom. We have lighthouse. We have a lighthouse, a painting of a lighthouse, not actual lighthouses. We have a painting of a lighthouse and a random piece of coral that is like not even probably not real coral. Maybe it is. I don't know, but it looks like it's painted silver. I don't know. My current partner had it in his bathroom in his old apartment, and he brought it with him when he moved in here. Random shells collecting dust somewhere. Oh gosh. I feel so called out for the random shells collecting dust. Mine are on my mantle in my living room over my fireplace. Along with candles that have never been lit. At least it's cohesive. That's a win, right? Right. The dusty candles, yep. The dusty candles that have never been lit. Do you remember they used to make those jelly light candles with shells inside? Yeah. They still make those jelly candles, but they don't put as many things in them anymore that probably shouldn't be inside candles, like shells. You have a couple shells, and that's too many. I also have random crystals and pretty rocks as well. Not a lot of them, but a small collection of random crystals and pretty rocks that are up there with the random shells and the candles that are collecting dust. And photographs of relatives from a decade ago. Or longer. No one has ever lit one of those, right? I used to have a lot of plants in my bathroom and then they died. Very Addams Family feeling. You know, okay, so here's the thing. When my current partner moved in with me, we purged a lot of this decor that was left over from my ex, and he brought a lot of stuff with him, but like rather than him just taking over the space, I also got some things too, and we bought some things together. And so we've hung up a lot of like stuff that is, or like art that is like gamer themed. You know, here's one thing that I want to do. I want to take the video game collection that the two of us have between the two of us, and I want to put it on display somehow in the living room. So when people walk into our house, one of the first things they see is our video game collection that the two of us have acquired over the years. Right? And so I want some sort of big shelves or something like for that. Because we're both big gamers. And we've got some, I got some art. I got a couple of like pieces of wall art that are like old school Zelda themed. So that's fun. I have those hanging up now. Those were for me. I got those. Used to collect rocks and crystals, so you have a big collection, but you downsized a couple months ago because your parents and you moved.
Another one, thank you.
Yasmin, thank you so much for the follow. You know what else I have up there with my random shells and candles and crystals is I have a couple of just random like beach themed knickknacks. Again, there's no beach anywhere near here, but my complex does have a pool and my unit overlooks the pool. So if you look out the window right next to my fireplace, if you look out the window, you see the pool. And so I have like beach themed stuff. I don't know why. I guess to go with the shells. Thank you for the follow. Big beach fan. While purging, I found candles that we didn't even light. Some of them, I wonder if candles can go bad. You know, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's wax, so it doesn't like stop. I don't know. We've got 2 outstanding term papers. Maybe the scented ones. Yeah, maybe. Maybe the scented ones could. Maybe they could, some of the stuff in the scented candles that's scented could be, And hello, yeah, hello. How are you, Lala?
Zorb.
Go home, Dad. Yeah, maybe just the scent in them. Right. Maybe eventually, after a long time, some of the stuff they use to scent scented candles could maybe degrade or go bad in some way. But the candles themselves, I don't think expire. Like a candle will still burn. How's everyone doing? Well, I'm doing great. I'm doing really good today, actually. Probably just changes the smell. Probably just changes the smell, yeah. I mean, but maybe if it causes like some sort of buildup, like there could be like pockets inside of the wax of things that could like maybe be organic matter, and they could decay and break down, especially if it's like one of those candles where they drop like bits of like, maybe they'll drop like flower petals into the candle, or they'll drop berries into the candle, or some sort of organic things into the candle, organic chunks into the candle. You see that sometimes sometimes people will drop organic chunks into the candle, and when they do that, like those organic chunks over time, if not eventually, if the candle, whatever, over time those could rot and decay, right? It's possible, I suppose. And if they do rot and decay, they could release toxins into, like, it could create little pockets of toxins in the wax, and as you build the candle, it could release those toxins into the air. So, something to keep in mind. The room Grandma died in? What? That's a nice rug. Wonder why they haven't come across it. Oh, is this the room with the body on, is this the room with the body prints in it? Let me look. No, it's not. This isn't that apartment. This apartment's very expensive. Yeah, no, this isn't that apartment. You can use candle wax to make your flowers stay pretty. That's true, that's true. Yeah, don't buy candles with organic chunks in them. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a candle expert. I'm just speaking on, like, I guess you could say I'm just thinking out loud, right? I'm not a candle expert. I'm not a candle maker. I'm just saying, like, sometimes you see candles that have like little chunks of things in them, like, and sometimes it's fine. Like if a flower petal decays, is it going to create a toxic gas? Probably not, right? But what about like berries? Maybe. I trust anything you say, TBH. Maybe I just say things too confidently. I feel like I have to remind people sometimes when I'm talking that, you know, I just say things like, I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy, right? I'm hopefully the people making the candles do research. Yeah, I'm sure that they know more about it than I do. Right? Well, actually, I'm sure there are some people who have no business making candles that are doing it anyway. But because there's always an exception, right? There probably is someone who it should be illegal for them to be anywhere near candle making, and they are doing it so confidently and yet so wrong. I'm sure there is someone. Right? But that being said, most people who are making candles are probably more knowledgeable about it than I am as someone who does not make candles. The people who make candles in 2020 with it costs so that much because it takes me. I made candles in the past, and typically any fruit would be faux wax fruit, but some folks will do unhinged thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I've seen people drop like organic bits. I've seen people drop actual pieces of like orange into their candles before, and actual berries into their candles before. I would think that any fruit would be fake or meltable or wax in some way, but I have seen people like put actual fruit in them in their candles before and then burn them, and I'm like, what? Some people shouldn't be allowed to work with toxic things. Yeah, right? You remember all the candle hacks / DIY in 2015? Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of, like, 5-minute crafts. All right? Let me just say 5-minute crafts, okay? We've all seen 5-minute crafts. How much you want to bet there's a 5-minute crafts video of them making a candle and doing it incorrectly? I considered making candles again because every time I buy candles, the company ends up supporting. Yeah. Supporting, Jake hay rolling. Have your fruit salad for your breakfast. The way you spelled that made me chuckle. Back in the 80s, you used to go to the mall and you could dip your own candle. Yeah. Oh no, not 5-minute crafts. Yeah. I don't know if it's that big of an issue if the fruit was like dried before. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. And also, like, orange zest and orange peel. I've seen that go into a candle before. And here's the thing. Like, I know that is going to be terrible when it burns. Right? Have you ever burned an orange peel before? Like, you love this topic? Hi, welcome back, Inga. Have you ever burned an orange peel before? It doesn't smell nice. I have burned an orange peel before because I was a really curious teenage boy once, okay? And I have burned an orange peel before. And that stinks. You do smell the orange, you do smell the citrus of the orange, but you also smell like the singe of something being on fire, and not in a good way. Not in a, oh, this is a candle and I smell the wick or the wax burning kind of way. No, it's more of a, oh, like this smells like a house fire kind of way. Yeah, that's what it smells like when you burn an orange peel. It smells like a cross between pine sol, or not pine sol, but like orange dish soap or orange pine sol or something, right? And house fire. That's what it smells like. It smells like a cross between house fire and orange. Go ahead and clean up your counter there. You're my podcast. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Sophie, hi, welcome in. Jinx Morrison in an interview called JK, and ever since I was like, nope,
What's that? That
this
Dr.
is perfect.
Pell? That's that Dr. Pell.
Hey, I'll take that hydrate. Oh, Jinx Monsoon. I don't know who that is. I'm not very informed on candles. I fear. The more we talk about candles, the more I fear I don't know anything about candles. I may be buying a new laptop today. Oh my God. I am so sorry for the recent price increase. I mean, I'm not apologizing on behalf of the tech community, because like I can't. That's not my. I'm not responsible for the prices, right? That's not my fault. But I am sorry for the recent price increase. As you are someone who's looking for a computer, who might be buying a computer right now. The prices of RAM, the price of RAM has gone up exponentially. I'm just gonna I'm gonna look up 16 gigabytes of DDR4, which is what I would need for my PC. And I'm gonna go to shopping. Actually, that's not too bad. That's actually not as bad as I was expecting. Oh, never mind. Yeah, scrolling makes it worse, but the starting prices are actually not as bad as I thought. Okay, let's try DDR5. 16 gigabytes of DDR5. There we go. Yeah, there's the prices. $250, $80, $150, $100 for 16 gigabytes RAM. RAM prices are pretty high right now, and that's 16 gigabytes. If you're getting a new laptop, it's going to have more than that. But hang on, let me see. 32 gigabytes DDR5. Yeah. 32 gigabytes RAM, $250, $350, $250, $200. Scrolling doesn't make it better. $350, $500, $600. Yeah. Is the live lagging? I don't see any live lag. I mean, maybe a few seconds. You need a new one. There's a few on discount. I guess if you're getting a fully built PC, you're not paying. You might not, the price of the RAM increase might not be hitting you yet. I swear I can talk. I'm stuttering over that sentence. But if you're buying a PC that's already made, already assembled, like the RAM increase might not have hit the cost of that PC yet. You know what I mean? Maybe, maybe not. Words are hard. It's true, Lily. Pre-builds will cost in labor, though. Absolutely, absolutely. But I mean, it's a laptop, so it's not like a pre-build. Like well, it is, but... Good morning, Toddy. How are you? Just cracking up that Sims 3 video. 64 gigabytes? Let's see. Okay, yeah, that... $411, $350, $360, $680, $275, $489, $350, $350, $200, $2,000. $800, $660, $870 for 64 gigabytes of DDR5. Can you resale used RAM? Yeah, basically, unless the chip's gone bad. Yeah, you can sell used RAM. Absolutely. Oh no, we weren't auctioning RAM. We're just talking about, yeah, live lag love. Oh my god. No, we're not auctioning off RAM. Somebody said that they were going to be buying a new laptop. Maybe buying a new laptop today. And I was talking about how the cost of computers have gone up because the cost of RAM has gone up in particular. And we were just talking about it. Auctioning off RAM live. I'm deceased. I mean, I'm just looking at the prices because I'm just looking at the prices because I'm just kind of amazed at what the prices are. But I feel like, I don't know. The DDR4 wasn't so bad. The DDR5 though was like, ugh. Been a while. Hey, welcome back in. IDK. How are ya? Just wondering how badly I need to play Sims if I could make some money instead. Oh gosh, you talk about the RAM. You're gonna pull the RAM out of your computer and sell it.
Another one, thank you.
Computer yeah, computer parts are getting their prices jacked up because of AI slop. Yeah, and you know, computer prices went up because of the crypto mining. Remember when video cards and graphics cards were going up because of crypto mining? Everybody was using crypto. Well, not everybody. The crypto boys, the crypto bros were using graphics cards to crypto mine. And like the cost of graphics cards went up and up and up, and scalpers were selling the graphics cards. You remember that? You remember how expensive graphics cards were? And then like that fell off. And now it's RAM and it's AI companies. You know, the longer that I live in a tech forward world, the more I realize that the tech industry loves bubbles, right? There's the .com bubble, there's the crypto bubble, there's the AI bubble. Is that Isabella? It is. You avoided buying a new PC for years. Yep. When the AI bubble bursts, that's going to be the time to buy a new PC. When the AI stuff starts to, even if it's a slow decline, right? Even if it's not just a pop, even if it's a slow decline, when the AI stuff is like, when that's on the downside, that's going to be the time to buy a PC. Is before the next thing comes in and hikes up the prices of, who knows, I guess CPUs. You saw a video about the AI bubbles? Mm-hmm. Seems like your game is running noticeably better since these last few updates. Not sure if anyone else feels the same. I've noticed some things have improved with the last update for sure. But I'm noticing some new bugs too. I hate that. I hate how whenever they fix something, and I'm happy that it was fixed too, right? Whenever they fix things and I'm happy that it's fixed, or I notice that my game is running smoother, there's always a catch, right? There's always something else that broke. And I'm like, dang it. Because I love the updates. I love that they're fixing things, but I hate that it breaks things. You yearn for a world with less tech and it makes you feel old. I don't. I have a different perspective. I don't yearn for a world with less tech. I yearn for a world where tech isn't being driven by billionaires. I yearn for a world where technology is not being developed by billionaires, where it's being developed by people who want to better humanity, not people who are trying to improve their bottom line. I want technology that is going to drive humanity forward, not technology that is designed to drive profits up. I love technology. I've always loved technology. I love what technology can do. I love the potential of technology. I love a lot of what technology has done for humanity over time.
Another one, thank you.
I just don't love profit-driven technology. I love technology that is people-driven, you know? Less AI. My issue with AI is what I just said. AI was developed, and not all AI, obviously, because there's like medical AI and things like that. But like what I'm talking about, like generative AI, for example, and these chat AIs, like we don't need any of that. This Copilot and Chat GPT. We don't need any of that. We don't need any of that. But it could have been, those technologies as they exist now. I don't believe that those technologies should never exist. I do believe that those technologies were developed in an unethical way by unethical people for unethical reasons. And so the technologies that we currently have are the result of that. I think that AI could have been and still can be something great, but not when it's being developed by unethical people for unethical reasons via unethical means. If that makes sense. And I'm not talking about like AI art. That's not even like the topic that I'm talking about, or AI writing or whatever. Just the concept of AI in general. Like, they turned it into a bubble. When AI became a bubble, everything, they stripped it of its potential, at least during the bubble. Yeah, there's probably one or two companies or maybe some individuals out there that are actually doing really good AI development work. Stuff that can better humanity, stuff that will drive technology forward in a positive way in the future. But those are not those are not the people running the markets, you know? And the fact that the markets are what's developing AI and not humanity's best interests is the problem that we have with AI right now. AI could be amazing, and we just, unfortunately, we live in a market-driven society where where the circumstances for AI to be developed in such an amazing and wonderful and helpful and harmonious and beautiful way, we don't live in a society where those circumstances are possible right now, I think. You know what I mean? Yeah, we can talk to her brother. Or our uncle or cousin or whoever that was.
Dashimo!
AI can be used for great things too.
Tanoba.
Bad that we use it for slop instead. Yeah, I agree.
Sabavia Vor. Zaffle. Anorva Orna. Aflin Wadi. Chemistora. Zifrom. It's a verb.
I missed part of Vic's message. Vic, I don't think your first half of that message came through. I just see it, and her response was, "You're against progress." Yeah, something you didn't send. Yeah. Talking about your argument with an acquaintance. Noisy neighbors, indeed. Let's go down here. No, let's not. Never mind. It's raining. Okay, do your homework. Whatever.
Thank you!
People being your argument was people being replaced with AI isn't great. Apparently that was too much of a hot take for her. You know, and there is nuance in that conversation. Obviously, yes, obviously. People being replaced with AI is a bad thing, yes. I agree with that. But there can be nuance to that conversation in the sense of, you know, as technology progresses, it is inevitable that AI will replace some jobs. And I'm not saying that that's a good thing or a bad thing, right? This has happened over time. But usually when that happens, when technology advances and old jobs become obsolete, new jobs appear, right? And AI is kind of a roadblock to that. And so I'm wondering how that's going to play out, right? Because in the past, like, and also it also wasn't always that old jobs disappeared necessarily, because some people kept old jobs alive, right? When the movie, when the moving picture came out, did people stop going to the theater and watching live shows? No. It just became an additional type of entertainment that people had. Right? And when people could take their movies home to them or home with them and watch them on their own TV with a VCR, did they stop going to the theaters? No. It just became another way to consume movies. Now, when streaming came out, did people stop buying DVDs? And when DVDs came out, did people stop buying VHS? Yeah, like, but you see what I'm getting at? Like, when technology progresses, it typically opens up new opportunities, right? And that, in an ideal world, that's what should happen. And so, but that doesn't appear to be what's happening with AI. Instead, what's happening is it's just helping consolidate wealth in the hands of less and less people. It's not opening up new jobs. It's not replacing old jobs with new jobs, like, because like the people that used to make, you know, the people that used to do this or used to do that, whose jobs are being replaced by AI, they're not being given new jobs. You know, I don't know. A Blockbuster LMAO. Okay, that's true. That's true. But here's the thing. The people that worked at Blockbuster, they did get new jobs. And when Blockbuster closed, they weren't the only video store. There was other places. Blockbuster closing wasn't an overnight thing. It was a slow thing. I don't know. Netflix isn't what killed Blockbuster, though. It was or not just Netflix, it was Redbox, and then it was Blockbuster. Or it was Redbox and then it was Netflix. This guy has a crush on her. Let's just be friends. She likes girls. Vinyls are making a huge comeback. Yeah, despite streaming. Right. VHS and DVDs and Blu-rays, despite streaming, people are starting to go out and rebuy a whole bunch of those too. But yeah, vinyl in particular is making a huge comeback. Vinyl, you were absolutely right about that. There's good AI, like my blind friend uses it to navigate the internet and her video games, but generative AI is so unethical. Right. Yeah, there's AI for a disability aid. That makes sense. AI to help your blind friend navigate the internet. That's a good kind of AI. I think that's an example of a good AI. And she's on her 3rd term out of 4 terms, by the way. Do you have a glitch where Sims stop long-term actions like painting and cooking to do something else? Yeah. Mine keep getting out of bed to do things. Yeah, Blockbuster Video though. I mean, okay. But was Blockbuster Video... Here's the thing.
Another one, thank you.
Was Blockbuster Video an entire industry? No. Blockbuster Video was one company. It was not an entire economy. Right? That's like saying...
Another one, thank you.
When Blockbuster Video closed, yeah, people lost their jobs. That sucks. Some of those people got new jobs. Some didn't, I guess. I don't know. But it was one company that closed. Yeah, they had a lot of locations, but it was one company that closed. That's the equivalent of, like, I don't know, one grocery store brand closing when there's like 3 other brands in town. Because there was, when Blockbuster Video closed, at least in every suburban Midwest town that I've been in recently, well, not recently, but during that time, there was a Family Video, you know, or a at least, or maybe even 2 Family Videos, and there, or, you know, my hometown where my parents live, where I grew up, there was also a little mom and pop, like a locally owned place, that video store, right? So there was other places that stayed in business longer than Blockbuster Video. So like when Blockbuster Video closed, yeah, eventually those other places followed suit over the years, but like that wasn't the entire end of the movie rental industry. And also that movie rental industry was not the entire American economy either. Right now, when the AI bubble bursts, like we're all going to feel it. We're all going to feel it. And it is going to happen. But when it does happen, we're all going to feel it. Like, we're all rooting for it and cheering for it to happen, but like when it does happen, just so you guys know, it's not going to be fun. It's not going to be fun when it does happen, because it's going to disrupt a lot of cash flow. A lot of investors are going to lose money, and when investors lose money, that's the one time money does trickle down, except it's the absence of it. That's when economics actually do trickle down, is when investors lose money. When investors lose money, life gets worse for everybody. Unfortunately, we're also discovering lately that when investors make a lot of money, life gets worse for everybody as well. That's our stepmom. Gretchen wants to have a baby. No, I don't think that's a good idea. No. Life sucks is what we arrived at. It's, yeah. I mean, only if you need money to survive. If not, life's great. They're still married, they are. I had them go into that marriage with the plan being that they were going to get divorced, and they are still married. Is her homework all done? Yeah.
Bispa, Flinador. Kaljo Darishi, Finafesh Septa. Yibs, Floni Yibs.
Oh, stepmom called and asked if she should, if they should try for another baby. I told her no, and now dad is here angrily knocking on the door like, what are you doing? I wanted to have that baby. Why did you tell my wife that we shouldn't have another baby? I wanted to have another baby. Or it'd be like, Dad, I am your child and I am grown. You don't need to have another baby just because I moved out, okay? These age gap siblingries or in your family. I know that your dad had a baby when he was an elder, but like, let's not make this a thing. You always just say yes to everyone. That's funny. Good morning, Ash. Diet Dr. Pepper? Yup. I normally drink Dr. Pepper Zero, but they were out of that in these bottles, and these bottles were a great price. So I got the Diet Dr. Pepper this time.
That's that Dr. Pepper.
Thank you, Susie. Blockbuster was failing and making bad business choices. Then Netflix, Redbox streaming finished it off. Yeah. Blockbuster was on its way down, and now you know what we are seeing. We're seeing the fall of the retail industry right now, right? The retail industry in the US is crashing. Target, Walmart, Home Goods, Michaels. These companies are starting to Bed Bath and Beyond. We saw Bed Bath and Beyond already go away. We saw Circuit City already failed a long time ago. Bed Bath and Beyond already failed. We've been seeing slowly over time, we've been seeing them start to crumble one by one, but now lately we're starting to see a whole bunch of them start to really feel the pressure. Sears is gone, yep. Like, have you gone into a mall lately? There's a lot of empty stores in the mall lately. If you have a mall that's still open, go into a mall. And like, there's a lot of empty stores. There's a lot of vacant stores. Malls are so depressing. Your mall has a Sears? Really? So like, retail is definitely failing, and it's in part like because of online shopping, places like Amazon. Like this year, like for Christmas, like how many people's families just sent their Christmas lists, and it was just like, or like how many people's families basically is like, oh, send me your Christmas list, and then what do? You just send each other your Amazon wish lists and then just buy everything off of Amazon. Right? Oh. What did I just click yes on? What did I just click yes on? I wasn't even paying attention. What did I just click yes on? Did anybody read that? Moon Revelry? We're going on an adventure. I guess we'll find out. It's whatever, right? I hope it wasn't like a new job and she's quitting college, right? That would suck. I have no idea what I clicked yes on. YOLO for the plot. Mm-hmm.
No me. But not for me.
My uncle brought me to a haunted house. What are we doing here? Wait, does he live here now? No.
Ooh, chumcha.
Can I join cooking? No. Thanks for making me that caprese salad, Uncle Blake. Appreciate that.
Another one, thank you.
I have no idea why we're here at this haunted house. But we are. Go home. There's no reason for you to be here. I cannot with the push-ups after everything, right? Is there a mod? Hang on. Is there a mod that can get rid of that? Sims 4 stop doing push-ups. There is. There is a mod that makes them stop doing push-ups and sit-ups all the time. I might download that. Last updated 9 months ago. I'm downloading this.
Smeeba.
We're gonna save and exit the game. And we're going to see, where is it? Okay. I just added it into the game. Okay. Last time you played your Sims, woohoo, next second later they were doing push-ups. Yeah. So I just found a mod. I found it on the CurseForge website. Well, I just found it by Googling, but it's on the CurseForge website. I guess it's on the app too. It's by Sims for Me. It's called No Autonomous Push-Ups and Sit-Ups. So many comments from people saying they literally closed their game specifically just to look for a mod to fix this, and then they found this one. Okay. Back in we go. You'll be downloading that later too? Yeah. Bad thing, players like yourself who play on console can't use mods, which sucks. Yeah. I know. I try not to play with too many mods. I especially don't like playing with mods that affect gameplay, but just like little quality of life mods like that, things that just make the gameplay a little more enjoyable, make the experience a little more enjoyable. I'll absolutely play with a mod like that. You had to use MC Command Center to turn off autonomous mischief and autonomous mean interactions because your Sims would not stop ruining their relationships. Really? Finally got your game to load into households, had to take out Panda Sama mod. Oh, the realistic childbirth mod. I was like, which mod is Panda Sama? It's the realistic childbirth one. I knew that.
Blue. Clemente, Demiscos, Swaz.
Suba. Floopy. Luigi. Slap.
Oh.
Schmegel Clem.
Reach level 7 debate skill. Okay. You can go home, Dad. And we're going to practice debate in the mirror.
Skimbo Sabavi. Russian. Borame, Borame. Hasiv. Yambara. Dashimu. Wadisa. Nayafu Slamel. Frau. Nibihana. Woxin. Barob Fane. Spino Avalin. Gorba. Gorbaniba.
Honestly, without mods is also fine for me personally. Your sim keeps automatically going in the snow and the shovel. Yeah, my sim was doing that too. You know, maybe, you know what you could do? Christine, I'm sorry to say this, and I'm so sorry to say this. But on console, if you don't like that your sims keep autonomously shoveling snow and autonomously doing push-ups and doing all that, you could turn off autonomy. The NPCs will still do that crap though, but... And making bar drinks. Yeah, sounds like you need to turn off autonomy, actually. maybe just for a minute. Maybe not permanently, but just for a minute. What are you doing? She stopped practicing debate to just look at herself.
Shorsha Gishbi, Da Bishi, Kinkunya, Slekum, Flaumo, Grill Meep Ora Twab, Ha, Varika Melshpa, Pilafev, Pomare. Ba Wayo Zerafeb, Gagoosh, Gagash, Bonawabs from Yaba Yaya Ponil, Frau.
One of my Sims moms kept deleting her relationship with her son because she was an alien and kept doing mischief interactions. And then I have that glitch where Sims will just autonomously fistfight anyone. So my game was literally just having all my Sims getting their memories deleted and getting into fistfights during holiday functions with the family members they remembered and liked. Oh my god. That's so sad. Yeah, I understand why you did that. With them getting into fistfights though, was that maybe the roughhousing and the roughhousing the neighborhood action plan roughhousing encouraged? Maybe. She became self-aware. Wait, what? Maybe. Have you ever did the camp counselor career with Adventure Awaits? I haven't. Now that you mention it, no, I have not. Maybe I should. Not with her, but with a future generation. Yeah, when she paused in the mirror, it took me a second to process what you meant, but yeah.
Skip around, Morini. Kanakuya. Play bo kanakuya. Efyaba. Zinks. Vola best payam. Sagreep. Skimbo sabavi. Frosham. Habref. Plonif. Fifaru. Plonif. Plonif sebrim. Upate. Deroy.
She keeps going to look at this art, so I'm gonna let her. Okay. And then the cat. She can resume making this garden salad. She's not gonna eat it right now, but she can resume making it, and then she can go to bed. The career's from Friday to Saturday. You know, maybe she could do that for a summer, or she could do that for a weekend while she's in university. Or maybe once she graduates university, she could do that for like a weekend. No, we'll do it with the future generation. All right, put that there and go to sleep. Oh, they still stretch autonomously. She's still stretched, but I didn't see her, she didn't drop to the floor and do push-ups or sit-ups, so that's good. You have the NAPs set so no one can vote on them but you. Current sim had the option to fistfight someone even though she's soulmates with him. Oh my god. Oh, is that what's happening with your alien that you're playing? Maybe it's an alien thing, yeah. Several brawls on the lot. Yeah, it's the alien. The alien is making people fight somehow. Oh my god. Get up. Wake up. It's Harvest Fest. She's still got class, even though it's Harvest Fest. University stops for no one. Winterfest, everyone's getting punches, making those memories. Yup. There you go. You watched on Gonza's stream, Sims kept getting abducted by aliens like crazy. Really? Woohoo! She's in a really good mood.
Oh.
Oh, okay. She wants to go eat in her bedroom. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Whatever you want to do, girly pop. Whatever you want to do, girly pop.
Hey.
Go pet the cat.
Another one, thank you.
Hey, Heavenly 112, thank you for the follow. My Sims announced her 5th pregnancy to her husband, and he responded walking out the door and getting abducted by aliens. Oh my god. Well, I guess he made his position clear on that. Wild. Wild.
Bibo Yisharo, Lunasek Bethesda. Masnam Yolnik, Rainik Wam.
You laughed so hard. I would too. That's funny. That's hilarious, actually.
Bibo Yisharo, Lunasek
There we go.
Bethesda.
Sorry, I'm just trying to rearrange my stuff a little bit there. He said it's my turn, actually. Oh my god. Did he get pregnant? Did he get alien pregnant when he got abducted? Next class is at 11. It's 9:30. Here, why don't you work out? Or wait, no, better yet, why don't you do yoga? You haven't done that yet. And yoga's its own skill, right? Yeah, wellness. No, he didn't. He didn't get alien pregnant. He needed some space to breathe, literal space. Thank you. That's funny. But also, I don't blame him for being like, another kid? I'm outie. You were any not too long ago, right? Oh, God. We already had 4 babies under toddler age. Didn't need any more. Oh, my God. Pisces reads, thank you so much. 102, you're awesome. That is so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. All right, put your regular clothes back on. Pet the cat. Nope, never mind. You're going to class. I thought you could pet the cat before class, but nope. You can't. Are Sims ever actually bad at yoga? Do they fall over? You know what? I've not seen that. Don't let my Sims have more than 2 kids unless they get pregnant with the twins. Yeah. If there was to be a new pack release, would it be earlier in the new year? I don't know. I don't know. I imagine so. I imagine that if they do release a new pack, like one more expansion pack, that it's probably going to be early next year, probably like March, I would say. We'll see. Maybe later. I imagine, here's what I think they want to do. What I think when the sale of EA was announced, that shook the plans for The Sims 4. I think they were planning on continuing to make Sims 4 content for several more years. But now that EA is being sold, I think now they're actually trying to wrap up Sims 4 content before the sale. Because once the game is... Thank you so much, TikTok. Because once EA is sold to their new management, I think at that point they're going to want to retire The Sims 4. I think that's what they want to do. They want to move on to the next game with the new management. And I think that's why now we're hearing rumors about the single player version, a single player mode from the game they've been working on, that Project Renee. They've been working on that game for years, right? And now we're hearing rumors that that game had a single player mode, and now it's being split off and turned into its own game, its own a new single player Sims game, right? And I don't think it's a coincidence that we're hearing those rumors at the same time as EA is being sold, and at the same time as there's been a noticeable downshift in Sims 4. Like they're not announcing anything. It seems like there might not be any more packs. Maybe there might be one more expansion pack, maybe 2, who knows, but like it seems like the Sims 4's era is over, right? I don't think it's a coincidence that all of these things are all happening at the same time. I think that the sale of EA triggered I think that was the final push that EA needed to finally make a plan to sunset The Sims 4. Yep, sounds familiar, doesn't it? Changing Renee after it was supposed to be multiplayer. Project Olympus was a game that was being made It was going to be a multiplayer Sims game, right? It was not going to be The Sims 4. It's going to be a multiplayer Sims game. And late in its development, they canceled it, actually. They canceled Project Olympus and used its assets and its framework to create The Sims 4. And they slapped The Sims 4 together in less than a year with the assets and the framework from this other multiplayer Sims game they were making. And now they've been making a multiplayer Sims game called Project Renee for the last several years. And now late in its development, they're going to use its assets and its framework to make a new single player game called The Sims 5, right? Except they're not going to call it The Sims 5. They've already committed to not calling it The Sims 5. Guys, I think that it's just going to be called The Sims. I think that the next generation of single player Sims games is just going to be called The Sims. And I know there's already the Sims 1 is called The Sims. Yes, I know. There's already a game called The Sims. But you know what? I think they'll do it. I think they'll do it. Good morning, Gloopy Wizard. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm so glad you're here. Yep, somebody's already saying it. Christine's saying it already. There's already The Sims. Yeah. And that's not going to stop them. That's not going to stop them. What they want to do is they want to reset the whole franchise back to zero. They want to reimagine the Sims franchise to be something more than what it's always been. They've been talking about this. They want to break out of this shell. And they don't want, they said they want to move beyond sequential Sims games. They keep referring to their future Sims games, not as games, but as platforms, right? And I think that that's very important. That they keep referring to the next Sims game as a platform. Because then we're starting to think about, like, what other games are a platform? Roblox, right? And Roblox doesn't come out with a new game, a sequel every time, like every several years or whatever. No, they could just keep adding more stuff to their platform. Fortnite is becoming a platform now, you know? And I think that The Sims is going to do the same thing. I think that the next big Sims games, they might do the multiplayer game still, the mobile multiplayer game, that might still be a thing, but I think the next single player mainline flagship Sims game is just going to be called The Sims, and it's going to be a platform. They want it to be the last flagship Sims game that they ever have to make. They want it to be their next they want their next game to be Roblox. They want the next Sims game to be a platform from which other games and experiences within their gaming universe can be experienced. Right? I'll absolutely not play The Sims if it's a platform. I do not want to play with anyone else. And that's they've very clearly explained that's what Project Renee, the multiplayer game, that's their vision for it, is that it's a platform. Right? Like Roblox. But I think that single player game that they've been making, I don't know if that's going to be a mode or a game that's accessible from within the game that's the platform, or if it'll be a separate thing. I don't know. We'll see. You play The Sims to get away from people? Like, you're not alone. You are not alone. Also, Tina, welcome in. It says you're first time chatter, so I gotta say hi. We're fixing the phone line. Okay, hang up. I don't think we have anything else we need to do for our classes this term.
Thank you!
No, nothing to do for classes. We just have a final exam for a skill that we've already maxed out. Angie Marie, thank you for the tiny Christmas. I appreciate that. Practice acting. People in Roblox are annoying. I'm not trying to experience that in The Sims. No, I feel you. And I know there's a lot of people. I think I think that's why they've said that they're going to take the single player mode that they were developing, and they're turning that into a completely separate single player game. I think they're doing that specifically to give people that want a Sims 5 their flagship single player experience. And I will be happy if it's a completely separate game. Disrespectfully, I don't want to play any Sims game with children. Oh, no, hard agree. Hard agree. And you know, if they're making it into a multiplayer platform from which other games are served, like Roblox, and like I made a video talking about how it's going to be a lot like PlayStation Home, right? You know what that sounds like to me? I'm just going to come out and say it. A breeding ground for predators. That sounds like a breeding ground for predators. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yeah, do not want my kids playing a game with adults. Like Roblox is, yup. Remember Sims busting out where you could play with another person on console? That was fun. You don't even like watching streamers who play with a bunch of mods. People get dark with their Sims. Yeah, imagine... I don't know. I feel like on the multiplayer game, the mods are actually going to be pretty minimal. I don't feel like there's going to be very many because it'll be an online multiplayer thing. And it's really easy to use mods to cheat, I guess. Like, that's something we've seen a lot with, like, with Minecraft, right? People use, like, X-ray to steal all the diamonds, right? You see a lot of cheating with that when they use mods, and not even mods, but texture packs. It's something that you see with other like people use mods to cheat in games. And so I feel like with the online Sims game, there actually probably wouldn't be any mods. I feel like there wouldn't be mods for that. I feel like the mods would go to that single player game, that Project X. Yeah. And yeah, they said they'll have loads of anti-cheat software just like other MMOs. Yeah, they will. They will. And here's the thing, all that kernel level anti-cheat stuff that you hear about, that there's always controversy about what people are like, "Oh no, they're using the anti-cheat stuff. They're using like no, don't use that." One of the reasons people don't like that is because it makes it harder to mod the games. Right? Games that use really heavy anti-cheat stuff make it harder to make mods for the games. And a game like The Sims thrives because of its modding community, right? The modding community, absolutely. Yeah, modders will find a way, yeah. Not saying it's impossible to mod with the anti-cheat stuff on games, but like the kernel level anti-cheat stuff is pretty anti-modder, and it makes it harder to mod games.
Oh, Tinkwell.
Yeah. Like I said on your post, I am not playing this game with a child. Yeah, no, absolutely. Now, this Project Renee multiplayer game, I don't know. It's going to have a lot of moderation on it, too. Modding for anti-cheat software games also runs the risk of modders and folks using the mods of being banned, even if they're just aesthetic mods. Yup. What console are you playing on? I'm playing on a PC. Oh, she needs to cook a grand meal. Let's invite some people over. Invite Blake over. Invite Emily over. Invite Zane over. Invite Zach over. That's enough people. Oh, and Gretchen. We'd invite her over too. All right. The whole family's here. Well, almost. Where's Gretchen? I invited Gretchen too. Did Gretchen say? Yeah, Gretchen's here too. All right. The whole family's here.
Spam! Nibehana!
Zach, why don't you join us cooking? And Gretchen. Of course, Blaine is in there enjoying the treadmill. A college penthouse? Yeah, basically. It's safe to say we're not all in favor at the for the core of what they're aiming for, right? Not Holly. Have a good day. You play on PlayStation, so no mods for you. I try not to play with a ton of mods. Like I said, really the only mods I use regularly, like right now, are just like little itty bitty quality of life mods. And I use MC Command Center. That's actually kind of a big mod, but like I just use it for quality of life reasons. I'm not drastically changing my game with mods. My game is heavily customized. My own characters, my own builds, my own holidays, my own calendar, but I use all in-game stuff to do a lot of that. Yeah, he's jacked. Yeah, both the twins, both the twin parents are. That's her dad, Blaine. His evil twin brothers also jacked. They're both jacked. You're cooking a grand ham dinner. Why are ribs? What's in the How did the ribs become ham? Yeah, called a grand meal. All right, very good. Excellent quality ham dinner. Look at that. For Harvest Fest, they're having ham. Thankful Spirit.
Same in Jorna.
Oof, Moochie Peachy.
Oh, Pia!
Koi Rasi.
Aquanario.
Yam full step.
Sheba, Oliver.
Tribna.
Baradawi.
Wow. Neil.
Ronich, Nilsa.
Jabba,
Seneca,
Homer.
Blindi. Hislam, Sibawoom, Kasoma, Yanu Borbs,
Hallelujah.
Prispa Carif, Paringo Spa, Hilpa Wampa, Rehow.
All right,
Gumbo.
go use the toilet.
Kasana Oglay, Bershushi, Nabara,
There you go.
Luma Palachaba, Kisapay, Neoflu, Ufa Morani, Krifum Das.
Oh, okay. Dad left. Don't know why.
Steve.
Oh.
Noosh Noosh.
Okay. Small talk. Share Harvest Fest spirit.
Waga.
Uquam Shali.
Yelna. Yarn.
Stop.
Yibs.
Weebo. Goofa. Oh. Me ploy your bands. Aristis.
Um.
Kianoi. Umfrabors. And Sabel. Yafu. Harbor Dos.
Quas Quexel and Gao Tifa. Sula. Emka Fluv Gafa. You know?
No, everyone's leaving. Okay, bye.
Toki Boo.
Yaba.
Sika.
Chibida. Narimo Bo.
Oh, Blake is in here working out. Told you both of them were jacked.
Umfra.
Flish?
I wonder how Project Renee will be different than Inzoi. Oh, I'm sure it'll be very different than Inzoi. It's gonna be more. Project Renee is gonna have more in common with Roblox than it does with Inzoi. I feel like. I think you used like 5 out of 6 or 5 or 6 mods. Couldn't play without the LGBTQIA mod at this point. Never used mods. You've been playing The Sims since the first Sims game. Oh my gosh. What kind of holidays do you have? I hate the ones that come with seasons. Oh, I've totally changed. My whole calendar is custom. I have a whole summer break. I have Harvest Fest, but they don't do the gnomes on Harvest Fest at my house or on my calendar. And also I have a whole holiday season that happens between Halloween and Winterfest. I do have Winterfest and Harvest Fest, but I also have Halloween, and there's a whole holiday season with a bunch of random holidays where they're just supposed to be festive and do nothing else that happen in between. I've got a bunny day, which is like Easter, and I've got a few others. I've got a spring cleaning holiday. I've got a end of summer and beginning of summer called Backyard Day. All sorts of fun stuff.
Zafine, Ulak, Yimple, Unapa, Lusseray, Lonkus,
Narb.
Lazy,
Squarble Tarbahay Farbina.
Prida,
Orbitak.
Oh, Swabby,
Extra. Yibs.
All right, she wants to go to sleep. All right, she can do that. Go to sleep. Where's the cat? Cat's already asleep. Okay, perfect. Yeah, go to sleep. Project Renee won't make the cut. You need to start customizing, giving you inspiration, giving you ideas for holidays. Yep. You never let the gnomes, let them do the gnomes. You delete that every time. Yeah. I've edited it on the, I've edited the holiday on my calendar. So the gnomes just don't even happen on my Harvest Fest, and I replaced it with invite guests. I also have a day called the Big Game, where they're supposed to watch sports TV and invite guests over. All right, that's a fun one. They want to break away from The Sims when there's such a following and so many players. Yeah, it is interesting. It's fascinating how they're like how they hate their most successful franchises. My favorite gamer, hi. Welcome in. So it turns out The Sims is their third most successful franchise. I thought it was lower. I thought it was number 5. It's number 3. I looked it up recently. It's EA's third most successful franchise. Number 1 is excuse me, EA Sports. And number 2 is Apex Legends, and then number 3 was The Sims. Sounds like if it's not broke, right? It's her last day of this term.
Thank you!
Is this The Sims 3 Jinx LUL?
Sure is. You added watch sports to your Harvest Fest? Yeah, that makes sense. That's fun. You tried to get into Apex. It wasn't for me. And you know what? Now EA keeps making those split screen co-op games. Like they made It Takes Two, and that was cute, right? That was kind of, and It Takes Two drew a lot of inspiration from A Way Out. It was another split screen co-op game that was very, very similar, but just in a different skin. But then EA, after the success of It Takes Two, then they made Split Fiction, which it just felt very samey. It felt very samey to It Takes Two. A different theme visually, like it was more science fiction rather than being like a child's toy aesthetic, but still gameplay wise very samey. And then and now they've announced a new split screen co-op game that looks again very samey. And I'm not saying that Split Fiction was a bad game, and I'm not saying that this new co-op game that they've announced is going to be a bad game. It's just like from an onlooker's point of view, it just looks like they just keep. It just looks like they're just repeating themselves a lot. I feel like you're the only person who hates the story of It Takes Two. I don't think I played enough of it. Me and my partner started to play it. We played it once and then we never picked it up again. You love It Takes Two, but you didn't get to finish it.
Thank you!
The story behind it is stupid, but the game is fun. Chrissy, thank you so much for the heart me. Appreciate that. I really love to create stuff on here. I do so much terrarium pools, lakes, pools, stuff like that. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. What's the kitten look like?
Thank you!
This. His name is Ward. He's named after the movie star Judith Ward. Because she wants to be a famous movie star. And so she named her cat after Judith Ward. But, so yeah. His name is Ward. Like if you're getting a divorce, there's a lot more going on in the relationship than what the game can fix. But we'll pretend it can be magically fixed. Okay, yeah. You're probably right about that. Yeah, your biggest issue with how tropey it is to have struggling parents now fixed with magic. Yeah, and I don't like the unrealistic expectation that it puts for kids, like, or not expectation, but the story that it tells to children. Even though it's a story for parents, that game in itself is a story for parents, but that trope is often used in children's media of like the parents' failing relationship is fixed by magic. You know, a lot of times that trope gets turned around and people actually tell that story of, you know, a kid tries to fix their parents' failing relationship with magic, but in the end finds that the relationship was never going to work, and that them trying to fix it was only causing more harm than good. Like, that's a trope that I've seen a lot. They could have went with that. Like, my mom works a lot, makes sense, they need money, and the dad is a stay-at-home dad, but he can't remember to take his daughter to the dentist. Yeah, okay. You always get stuck on vampire mystical stuff, so I love that. I give my vampires really big castles in this game. Here, let me show you one real quick. Jeremy, I literally wish that's how the story would have gone. The magic doesn't actually fix everything, and that's okay. But instead, they went with the boring, safe way, right? I've seen that the story go that way, the preferred way, like you said, of the magic doesn't actually fix everything, and that's okay. I've seen that story told a few times, and and it is tropey still, yes, but like, at least there's a lesson to be told there. A less harmful lesson. You get stuck on vampire and mystical builds? Here, where's... yeah. Build them castles. I'm probably going to be ending stream soon, guys, by the way. I think I'm going to finish this term for my sim. See, this is a mod I like. Yes, exactly. This is a mod. It doesn't impact gameplay at all, but it makes the game feel more immersive because when you travel, it feels like you're traveling. I think this is funny, the stuff they get into. The squirrels, the bees. I'm not going to spoil anything, but the point of these games was funny for no reason. Do builds like this for your vampires. And your mystical sims. Look, there's a courtyard with a graveyard in it. I'm not gonna do a full tour, but like we've got rooms like this. We've got kitchen and a butler's pantry. And in the butler's pantry, there's a wine cellar. Sorry. There's a lot going on in this build. Like I said, we've got a tower here that goes up and down. And if we go out, like up that, like, there's all sorts of stuff in this build. Let's go around here, overlooking that dining area. Go up here. Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah. Got a bedroom here. This area goes to a witch's den. You go through here. With floating candles around the chandelier. Here, I wanted to show this room. Yeah. This is the master suite right here. Yeah, right when you come up these stairs here. This is the master suite of the castle right here. We've got a little closet here. We've got a restroom here. We've got the stairs here that leads up to the bed. And then there's even an upper level for a chandelier and windows. And not only does this is this castle amazing above ground, but it goes underground in several different areas. So like if we go through here, what would be through a guarded door at the end of a long hallway that you get through, that you get to in the dining room of a vampire's castle? See, we've got a guarded room here. What would be through here? A hidden door.
Another one, thank you.
Again, this is connected to the vampire's dining room, right? This is all underground in the vampires, connected to the vampires' dining room. And it goes all the way down. It spirals all the way down until you get here. And then we also have this. And nope, the other one. In here, we've got another hidden door. Oh, hey, Britt. And in here, you can see that there's also... So this is all in that castle that I showed you. Like, this is... It goes on and on. Oh, I went too far. There's a vampire that lives down here in this area. Because it's part of the castle, right? It's part of the house. Oh, and there's even more because... What's all this then? We've got sewers. And this is all accessible and navigatable by your Sims. Like, they can go in here and they can try to traverse this maze. Right? Kind of went everywhere here. And that, like I said, that's just that's just a sneak peek of what's in this build. There's so much. We've got an area for a mermaid in here. Look at this. And the sewers. It's a sewer mermaid. I've done the sewer mermaid thing a couple of times, but... Or, you know, let's see one of my other castles. Sewer mermaid? Yeah. Finally free? You're off work on vacation till July 4th. Oh my gosh. Ah, yes, I too have a staircase inside my master suite. Right, who doesn't? Who doesn't have a 3-story master suite?
Thank you!
Like, what are you, poor? Britt, thank you for the heart me. And also, I don't think I thanked Chrissy for the finger hearts earlier. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Speaking of my vampire castles, here's another vampire castle that I made. This one went viral. Your suite's only 3 floors? Mine's 5. Oh. Yeah, I must be poor. They take forever to load these castle builds. And thank you guys for 75,000 likes. I don't think I thanked you all for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you! Thank you!
This is your favorite, probably? Yeah, like I said, this one went viral. Lady Butterfly, thank you for the SpongeBobs. How's this for a vampire castle? Got a throne room right when you walk in. Yep, king and queen spot. This is for the vampire king. We've got a little library right here. I'm not going to do a full tour, but like, I love this build so much. The king's private study. We got a ballroom here. Have I used any CC in these builds? No. They're all vanilla. No custom content at all. I don't use any CC in my builds most of the time. Kitchen. And then a stairwell that goes up and down. If we go down, that goes into the basement. We can go up. This leads back into the throne room here. Or we can keep going up. And we got more castle. We've got like a lounge area. We've got... This leads up to the upper floors. Got the viewing gallery over the throne room. The recreation room. We've got a couple of nurseries. We've got a baby nursery here. And we've got a children's nursery over on the opposite side. Bathrooms inside those nurseries as well. Rickety stairs with no rail going up the outside to the third floor. This is the only way to get up to the third floor, by the way, is up this stairwell. This is how you get up to the third floor. So hope you have good balance. But when you get up to the third floor, it looks like this. These are just like guest rooms on this floor. Or if the royal family should have children, their children can claim these rooms when they age up. When they age out of the nurseries. And this room is actually for a spellcaster that works for the king. There's a bathroom. And then to go up to the top floor, that's out here and up this ladder. That leads to the roof. And also to the royal suite. And then, like I said, there's also the basement. Which is where this place gets really medieval. Like, oh, crap. The basement is huge. We've got, first of all, we've got the laundry room. You know, we've got like the staff's quarters. This is where the palace staff sleeps. They sleep in these rooms. We've got the butler's office right here. And the butler's bedroom. He's got his own private bathroom back there. And then if we keep going this way, this leads us to the wine cellar. Where they make and they store their wine. And here's a tasting room for the wine. And pay no attention to the claw marks or the red stains. Yeah, they don't mean anything at all. There's something weird about this bookshelf. Oh, well, it's just a secret door, that's all. That leads to claw marks that are going downstairs in a Resident Evil style save room. What could possibly go wrong? It just leads you down here.
Thank you!
Seems legit. Yeah, Zappetite, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. There's definitely been something going on in here, right? It's feeling very Resident Evil.
Thank you!
And if this isn't a boss room, I don't know what is. This is very much a Resident Evil boss room. I imagine some sort of creature that lives in the sewers and has been mutated. Whatever it was that was created in that little makeshift lab there lives in here. Right? Oh, and then here's your first look at this area. Like, what's all that then? Let's go down this ladder here. Basically, let me just give you an overview of all this. This is all, again, this is all underground. And it's just all a big maze that you can traverse. Got rooms like this down here. So yeah, you don't know what to do with your supernatural Sims? Put them in a build like this. I promise. You won't get bored. Lock this room. Anyway, back to my game. Sorry, we took a little detour. Just do what I do and download Jeremy's build because he always makes these great builds, right? To the person that said this is why men shouldn't decorate, what do you have to say now? The person that came into my stream earlier, we'll go back to my game in a minute. What's your name on the gallery? It's the same. I use the same username everywhere. So the same username as my social media. Same as my TikTok. We'll do one more here. One more walkthrough. This one's not a castle. Somebody came into my stream while I was playing in an apartment that was made by EA, right? I was playing in an apartment that the Sims team made, and said this is why men shouldn't decorate. And so, pardon me for being a little salty and showing you guys what it actually looks like when I decorate. What my builds actually look like. Like, how about this medieval village that I made that surrounds a well? All on one lot. This is a residential rental lot. It's fully functional. And the Sims that live in that castle right there own this lot. So they're the landlords. They're the landowners of this lot. Yeah, the Skyrim town. See, we've got a little house here with bathroom. If we go upstairs, it's got some couple of bedrooms. Litter box for a cat. Over here, we've got a potion shop. Actually, in this area, you know what music should be playing? Oh, no. I can't. Hang on. I have to... Oh, no, it's going to play ads. Never mind. I was going to play some music, but it's going to play ads. So never mind. I'm not going to do that. But anyway, the potion shop. And when you come in here, it's actually a usable residence too. We've got a bed, we've got this. The picnic table was the only way I had to feed the person that lives here, but it's fine. We've got this area, a little toilet. And then if we go up here, we've got this little balcony with a cauldron in it where she makes her potions. And you can see that from up here. But yeah, you make the potions and sell them here in this unit. And she also has a cat. See, cat tree, cat door, litter box. And every unit has its own story. Here, we'll do this unit next. Like this unit is owned by a werewolf who it works as a gardener at the vampire castle that we just toured. And see, he's been clawing at the floor like there's something underground that he wants to get to. And this unit here is for a mom whose name is Penniless and her son whose name is Worthless. Her husband, Fatherless, went off to fight in the war and he never returned. And so Penniless is raising her and Fatherless's son Worthless together. And she comes and she stands on this balcony and she looks out at the vampire castles in the distance and wonders when her husband is going to return, if ever. He went off to fight in the war and never came back. And you see, the landowners next door who own this village, they own this castle right here. This is a fortress, not a castle. That's the vampire castle over there where the vampire king lives. This fortress right here is actually where the vampire king's army trains at and where they're based. And Penniless, her husband, Worthless, went off to fight in the vampire king's army because they couldn't pay their lot rent. And so he went off to fight in the vampire king's army to pay off his debts. And Penniless, and Penny has no idea where Worth is now. She never heard from him again. Or where, not Worth, where Father is now. And their son, Worthless, is a teenager, and they're struggling financially still. And so he's come of age where he's probably going to enlist in the Vampire King. He's newly enlisted in the Vampire King's army too. And also, if we look, we've got stairs that go down underneath the village because, hello, of course we do. And that leads to here, where we've got another unit right here. This unit, this rental unit, is for a couple of vampires that live underneath the medieval village. See? I really like this thing in the middle of their space. Yeah, Jeremy getting distracted by his builds, per usual. Got a toilet here. We've also got more. There's more. We've got this area right here, which is just rubble. But if we come through here, there's some water. It's the well. This is the well. Remember, I had this well in the middle of the village? This is it. Ah, well, well, well. Yes. And if we go through here, there's another door. And this leads to a mermaid's. This time we have a mermaid in the well. We had a sewer mermaid, now we have a well mermaid. And then through here is the mermaid's den, the mermaid's sleeping area. And the mermaid does sleep with gators and fireflies and things. There's multiple gators and fireflies in here. And if you look down here, I actually put little like paths under the water that connect the different pool areas. Kind of fun. Honeycrisp, thank you for the heart me. You wish mermaids were better. You never play with them because they're bad. I know. I agree. Ah, yes, my favorite green water and Renee's favorite grand piano. Yes. All right, but let's go back to playing as my sim now. Actually, no, I just saw what time it is. I have to end stream. I have to. I'm sorry.
What's that Dr. Pepper? That's that Dr. Pepper.
Do I have the fairy pack yet? I do. I do. Well, how much time does my sim have left? Because I wanted to get her through one more day, but... Let's see. Let's see. The fairies love to visit. Yeah, I finally got that fixed. They still knock, but their wings are in. Their wings are hidden now, at least. No, I'll let her attend her last class, and then we'll end stream. We don't need to end yet. We'll end in a couple of minutes, but not quite yet. Do they come to the apartments as much as the houses? I haven't seen them come to this apartment at all. So there is that. Okay, so getting a glass of water counts as making something, counts as creating something. Good to know. Am I gonna add fairy lore? You know, I haven't yet. Well, I have made a couple of fairies. Like, I made a couple of fairy families, and I did one big fairy build. But I haven't really done anything as in-depth with the fairies as I have with, like, the vampires or the werewolves, right? Or the spellcasters. Honestly, I just don't really like the fairies pack. The build mode for it's nice, but that's it. I'm not really a fan. I don't like playing as the fairies. I feel like they're both too OP and not well enough thought out. They didn't get the love they deserved. Being an entire expansion pack was a disservice to the fairies. Had we gotten a fairies game pack, then the fairies would have gotten like all the attention on the pack, and they would have gotten all the love. But since it was an expansion pack, they made all this other stuff. They had to focus on making all this other stuff that nobody asked for, nobody wanted, like ailments and apothecary and luck and balance. Like, nobody wanted any of that. And they spent all their time trying to make all that stuff work instead of just giving us a good fairies pack. So, skillful sleep. My Sims keep unlocking those. Use the toilet and then go take your final. What's my favorite occult? Werewolves. Balance is the worst. Yeah. You want to know how bad the Enchanted by Nature pack is? Look how many things from Enchanted by Nature we can disable. Other packs that have come out, look, Get Famous, you can opt out, you can disable 1 item. With Eco Lifestyle, you can disable 2 items. Bust the Dust, disable 1 item. Werewolves, disable 1 item. So many of these things, you can disable 1, maybe 2 things. Enchanted by Nature, it's possible to disable the entire pack from the settings. You can limit fairies to just Inniscreen so they don't come out of Inniscreen and knock on your door. You can disable ailments. You can disable balance. You can disable luck. You can disable the whole expansion pack, basically. Why did they even bother making all that stuff if it's all stuff that people are going to want to disable? Right? The ailments seem annoying. At least you can turn them off. Is the mods laggy? What do you mean? That outfit was cute. Was it from the new kit? I think it was from one of the new kits. Newer kits. I'm not sure. One of the newer creator kits. Or no, I think that was from the Autumn Apparel kit. This outfit that she's wearing now at class. Yeah, I think it was on the... I think that was the Autumn Apparel kit. Do I have mods? Yes. Does it make the game lag? No, because I don't really have very many. I have a very, very, very small amount of mods, and none of them are gameplay mods. Enchanted by Nature is bloated. Yeah, you're not kidding. Yeah, most of the mods that I have are just like small little quality of life mods. Like, I downloaded a mod today and installed it, and the mod that I downloaded and installed is a mod that prevents Sims from autonomously dropping and doing push-ups while you're talking. Like, that's all it is. It's a mod that stops them from stopping and doing push-ups or sit-ups all the time. Right? So yeah, I use mods, but I don't use... Like, I'm not using, like, game-changing mods that add entirely new game systems or new gameplay, but I'm definitely using mods. Mods to fix the game, yes. Like I said, quality of life mods.
Fanaza, but no bay.
Melina Davis has died. Oh. Relatives are passing away. Distant relatives, but it's happening. Yep, Sean died. Melina died. Forrest is still kicking. But dang. Look at this family tree. And this is where we're playing. We're right here. This was our Gen 1 sim right here. This is Gen 0. But saw the new realistic birth mod on stream the other day. Can't unsee. Yeah, I don't use gameplay mods like that. I don't use any mods that if I uninstall it, it's gonna break my game. I don't like to use mods that my game will become dependent on. So that's why one of the reasons I don't like to use custom content is if I remove it, if my mods and custom content are disabled, then my sims are going to be bald and naked, right? So I don't use custom content when I make sims. Kind of the same way with mods, like gameplay mods. Like I don't want my sim to have skills or traits that it requires a mod for my sim to have, or a career that I need a mod for my sim to have. So that way, if there's a game update and then the mod isn't updated and I open my game, it's gonna break, right? My sim's career is gonna be broken, or their traits are gonna be broken, right? Or their physical proportions are gonna be broken. And they update this game so much. And I love using mods, don't get me wrong. I think mods add a lot to the game, especially if you don't have a lot of content. Like if you just have the base game, or if you just have like a small handful of packs, maybe just 1 to 5 packs, whatever. Maybe a couple of kits. If you don't have a whole lot, mods and custom content really add a lot to your game. But in my case, I have all of the packs, I have all of the kits, I have everything for this game. So honestly, like adding a bunch of gameplay mods and custom content would kind of be overwhelming for me at this point. It might be too much. I've had to move to a new save so much because of corrupt files. I have been fortunate enough to not have to do that. I've had some corrupt save files before. Thankfully, I save my sims to my library frequently, but yeah. Jeremy uses mods, blasphemy. Right, there you go. I know a lot of people that watch my streams do use that realistic birth mod, though. I've never used it, though. Alvetta, do I want to hang out? No, I really don't.
Thank you!
Chars, thank you for the rose. I appreciate that.
Ooh, Sesta Bay. Ah, Barochi. Ah.
Eat your food. It's taking you 2 hours to eat these leftovers. Because you're talking to the cat, and then you're talking to yourself, and then you're daydreaming about diapers. Give Ward some pets. And then let's have you play your guitar a little bit. Level 2 of the guitar. Very good. Has she finished uni? She just went to her last class for her 3rd term. She's about to finish her 3rd term. Like, her 3rd term's about to end. She's all done with everything she needed to do. She's done all her classes, turned in all her homework and all of her stuff for the 3rd term. Submitted her term papers. We're just waiting for the term to officially end and start a new term. I listened to a Reddit story where this guy deleted his girlfriend's Sims 4 save file she has been working on since 2015, I think. I don't know, but it was a long time, the way my jaw dropped. She found someone to help her get it back, but like my heart broke for her because like, why? Yeah, I think I've heard that same story. And yeah, she did find someone to recover it, but yeah, throw the whole man away at that point. She did break up with the guy. Yeah, she did. I heard the story. She broke up with him and she got her save back. Do I ever use the horse expansion pack? Very, very rarely. The boyfriend would be gone, yes. And you know what? Like somebody, like in the comment, because I saw that as like a Reddit parkour story, right? A Reddit Minecraft parkour thing. And somebody said like in the comments, they were like, this is the same thing as like your girlfriend deleting your Minecraft save file. And like somebody responded and said, no, that's different. How the heck is that different? It's literally the same. It's actually exactly the same as a girlfriend deleting a boyfriend's Minecraft save, right? Minecraft world. My girlfriend deleted my Minecraft world. And yeah, people like the boys would be all like, not my girlfriend. I don't have a girlfriend. I date men, but like I've heard people be like, oh, you know, so-and-so deleted my Minecraft world. My girlfriend deleted my Minecraft world. My parents deleted my Minecraft world. And every time like people are always like, oh, terrible. You shouldn't do that. And I'm glad that we're keeping that same energy for my boyfriend deleted my Sims 4 save. I'm glad we're keeping that same energy. That we are saying absolutely not, throw the whole man away. Get a promotion? Go for it, Brad. I don't have a girlfriend, I date men was so unintentionally funny. It's true. Well, actually, right now I just date man, just one. Just one man. There's one where a woman deleted his entire Minecraft build and he crashed out. I believe that. She didn't crash out. She simply broke up with him and got her save back, right? I'm 11 generations in. If he deletes my save, oh my god, right?
Another one, thank you.
Sabrina, thank you for the follow. You know, I said I was gonna end my stream, and here I am, still streaming. Level 4 guitar. Already. That was quick.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Thank you, Pisces. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the game controller. My kids broke my desktop and deleted everything. Oh no. It's 2 p.m. for you right now? You're live in the morning instead of midnight? I'm set? Well, you're coming in right at the end of the stream, though. Not like right this second, but soon. Kylie Locke. I found a ring in Elsa's bag. Say yes. I don't even know who you are. Alright, cool, Kylie. Go, Kylie, go! You just started playing this game about a month ago and you've already got every pack and add-on. Oh my god, that's commitment. Now the kitty wants attention now. Alright, she needs to work on that debate skill for a little bit. All A's! Sign up for another term, yes. We'll do 3 classes. At home. 20 simoleons, nice. Oh, your dad's here. We need to reach level 7 debate skill, and then I'm gonna end stream once she does that, which is gonna be in just a second. There it is. And that's that.
Dr. Pepper? That's that Dr. Pepper.
Is that max? No. But that's as high as she needs it for her aspiration. What is she studying? Drama. Hi, Kate. Welcome in. You're getting here just as I'm leaving. Oh my god, Kate.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Did you just speed run my gift goal? You did. What are you doing? Kate, thank you so much.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at all them lizards. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Kate. Look at all them lizards. Oh no, I'll catch you tonight, hopefully. Yeah, I'll be back tonight. Looks just like her. Oh, who? The girl from Stranger Things? Does she? Huh. Have a great day and say hi to Buffy for me. You know I will. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Have a good morning. Or good afternoon. Or good evening. Or whatever time of day it is for you. Just have a good one. Thanks for all the likes, all the follows, all the shares, all the everything. I really appreciate it.
Another one, thank you.
Stace, thank you for that follow. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye.